Right. Let's do this. All around me, silly messed up faces, frantic paces, bright and early for their daily doses. It's hypnosis, chemical mesmerizing. Our tears are for the frightened masses. COVID passes, divided masses. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. More rules tomorrow, more rules tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, I find it kind of sad. Dreams of the world still normal are the best I've ever had. When people trust false science and do something very bad, like handing over freedom, it's a very, very masked world. Masked world. Start controlling your world. Masked world.
Welcome to Patrick Roberts, our new timeline.
It's a masked world. It's a masked world. Oh yes, how we love our masks so much. We just bow down to our mask because we think it's saving us. Oh, how we love ourselves so much that we'll do anything to save ourselves. But not the real thing where we should be turning to. We look towards the man to save us here, when really we should be looking up there. Jesus Christ will save us all. And that's all we need. We don't need these masks anymore. Howdy, folks. Well, I wasn't planning on doing all that. That just kind of flowed right in. So take what you shall take from it and leave whatever you want. But hey, that seriously, was not planning all that, what I got into a song like that. But hey, I enjoyed it. Whatever comes out my mouth, I'll stand behind it 100%. So, anyways, how's everybody doing? Hello, Chloe, Catherine. I see the Matrix is only allowing us to see two people. Oh, now one person that's in here. There's only one person in here. The Matrix only wants us to believe. But there's a lot more writing on this board, right? Hey, David, Ancient Trees, welcome. And so I named this the American flag thing because people are really pissing me off. So I'm going to explain this. If I can get rid of this thing that just popped up on my screen. Okay. So some garbage crap popped up on my stream. Okay. Hey, Texas Danny, welcome. No, 2 or more. Yes. No, they're only showing 1. So I guess, yeah, we need the 2 or more. So the Matrix isn't letting us show that second person. Anyways, we all know you're out there, and I thank you guys for coming in. And if you missed the first part, you got to go back and watch it, because the first part, I think I rocked it. I think it's a new song I may save, and I rocked it myself. No, I don't know where that came out of, but yeah, I liked it. I liked how it just flowed out the way it flowed out, and so hey, anyways, ever since wearing that thing now, I got nose issues. First time ever wearing a mask like that. But there's no way that thing could get to me, because I have a mask behind it, obviously. And then I stuffed a handkerchief in between the mask part and the other mask, just so I wouldn't get them, whatever them bugs are that are on every one of the masks. So thank God I've made it through without ever having to put one of them on. I did wear a handkerchief over my face when I went to see my daughter in the emergency room. It's the only time ever putting one of them fucking things on. And I'm proud of myself. So there's lots of things I want to talk about. This flag thing here. And we played a game. Hey, welcome, Chappelle. The last time we played a game, and I had a lot of fun with it, and I think we're going to do it more often. I did set up a little trivia game that we can play later. But I want to get back to this flag ordeal. And I am so glad you're here, Chappelle, because we've gotten into this before. And Chappelle brought up this website that has like 40 something different American flags, whatever. So anyways, what got me into this again is because I found more of my timeline residue of my American flag. My American flag had 13 stripes, and underneath the blue box, okay, was a red stripe. If you look at the American flags now, here on this timeline or wherever we are, underneath the blue box, they have the white stripe. And to me, it was red. And so I'm watching American Idol. American Idol. What the hell? Where the hell did I get that from? Idol. American Idol. I'm not watching American Idol. I don't know where the fuck that came from. Okay, so I'm watching The Office. Okay, reruns of The Office. American Idol. I don't know where I got American Idol to The Office, but okay. Hey, Prelim, welcome. So I took these photos of photos. Okay. Okay, here's the photo. Okay, here's the photo that I took off The Office. It's a snapshot off The Office, and that American flag has 13 stripes and a red stripe underneath the blue. So the thing of it is when Chappelle told me this, she said, "Yeah, if you go to the if you go online and you look up all the American flags, the American flag, the can or the that flag represents the 1976 or 1776 and flag, and it has the red underneath the box." So I went and I went there and I looked at it, and I have the photo. I took photos because I didn't do all the research to pull this up last time, because this was all sprung on me with and I never came back to it. So here is the 1976 I gotta pull it up, find the one with the actual write up on it, the write up about it, I should say, because I took many photos here. So just let me find the one. Here it is. Okay, so I took the one that she sees as this one here, and the 15 star flag, Star Spangled Banner, 1795 to 1818. So that's the flag, and so they explain here why they have this particular 1776 flag with 17 or 15 stars and 15 stripes. So every year when they redo that flag, or even from there on, we should have 15 stripes because they declared it. They declared it. Regulation went into effect on May 1st, 1795. And the Star Spangled Banner became a new official flag of the United States. The 2 additional stars and stripes were added to the original design in order to represent the admission of Vermont and Kentucky. This particular edition of the American flag is known as the Star Spangled Banner because it was the actual flag that flew over Fort McHenry, whatever, when the British were bombing. Da 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 da. Okay? So this flag is a fraud. This flag is a fraud. Whoever can add stuff to these sites and shit, this flag is a fraud. Frog. It's a fraud. The original was that one that I showed you on there. And then they show one here. I actually found one online. And even if you want to show the other ones, the other flags, like these bottom ones there, they, even with the white stripe, they all have 13 stripes now. So why do they not have 15 stripes? No 15 stripes anymore? Or is there 15 now? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Still 13 stripes, but there's the red. But I did find another residue of, or was that my residue? Maybe that was my residue I just showed you. Oh yeah, here's my residue. That was basically residue too when I was doing research. So I found 2 pieces of residue. But here's another one with the red underneath there. And the reason I think that some of these ones are residues, because there's a uniqueness to them. It looks like it was hand done by a certain person. When you get them manufactured, you get them the way the system is, whatever timeline we're on, this new timeline or whatever. That's one of the changes. And I don't know if any of you remember the red bar underneath the American flag in the old timeline or wherever we used to be. I know if Sharky was in here, he'd be blowing the chat right up, because he has residue in his house of the 13 bars and the 13 or the red underneath the blue. But I mean, the new stars they added on to every state that added to the United States. That's how they kept adding stars to the flag. We all know that. We are all taught that, right? So that I'm not saying that that's false, because they did add the 2 stars, for the 2 joining states. So every time a new state would be born out, then they would just add another star. But even though that's the way we were taught, I think it went down a whole different way, obviously. What was real when what we were taught? I mean, everything's becoming fake as shit. The nut house, hey, bud. I was just thinking you just did a show the other night, which was pretty good. I watched some of it. Couldn't watch a whole bunch. Had some other shit going on, but but Peanut, that was another good show. It looked like. You guys, just as I got to listen to a little bit of the story you guys were gonna start acting out. And I think that's going to be something that we're going to try on this here too. If we can get enough people, like Peanut gets 12 people up on that stage all the time, and he can have people take different parts in this play that they act out online. I think I like it. I think it's something that we might try here sometime. Probably with Peanut's help, since he does it on his show. Maybe we'll have him come on here and show us how it's done. Vinny, it is not that way now. Let's see. Let's go back. Brenda, I went through have fun. It's no big deal. I won 500 here, 600 on another machine. Talking about gambling, yeah. So how many of you I want to know how many of you, the American flag with the red stripe underneath the blue box, how many of you is that your true flag? Or is it the white under if the red is underneath the blue box, put a 1 for that was your true flag. Because this flag now is not my real flag. And there's other bleed through residue on TV when I watched I'm trying to think of the name of the movie. Or it was a series on Netflix at the time, where it was kids, and they one was captured from a little kid on by the government, and she was brought to be able to manifest things and stuff like that, and strangest things or something like that. But anyways, the sheriff through the whole thing, his patch has the American flag, and I'm watching also how the news now like manipulates so much shit. Um, they were what were they talking about? I watched a news uh thing about a 5 minute thing, and I can't remember what the hell. I should have wrote it down. I knew I should have wrote it down. But in that 5 minutes, they hit a keyword um, that I knew. That's why they were. I think it was Russian using whatever tactics that they need to use to get control of this territory over in Ukraine, basically for supplies, for um, uh, like stuff, the fuels and different things that they could, good ground to grow stuff and, stuff like that. So that's why they're taking over the area and da. So I could see, you can see so fast how the narratives and everything run. You don't even have to watch much of it anymore. Uh, it was just I was just blown away how fast I could read into what narrative they're going for and everything. It's just crazy. It's probably a good thing. I mean, I couldn't watch TV constantly. I would get really. That's why I'm stuck on reruns of The Office mostly. I'll just sit and watch The Office over and over. It makes you laugh. No matter how many times you've seen it, it makes you laugh how stupid, they are on there. Um, but now we only need 9 more. You forgot the 3 in front of that 69. What? Oh, hey, welcome LEB. Welcome Vinny. In this timeline, there are only 50 total. Yeah, no, I want to know how many people remember the red bar underneath the blue box. I just want never paid attention to the flag. Or I never paid attention to the flag. I thought you were being cocky there. Okay, that's so weird. You're an American and you never paid attention to the flag. Huh. It's getting easier and easier to pick the bots out too. You know, it's even the people around you. I played with one yesterday a little bit. I know I probably shouldn't do that shit, but so I'm just sitting there watching him laugh over like stupid things, And so I tried to talk a serious conversation, like where you gotta make your mind think a little bit about the afterlife and stuff like that and whatever. And he just blew that like right by him. He didn't have an answer, and he was like totally not saying anything, just nothing. And I'm like, no reaction at all. And so I said, well, hey, you know what? Maybe we should tell like Germany. Did you hear that Germany just wants to send a nuke right into Moscow and blow Russia right up, blow the whole damn thing up? And he like pops and he goes, "Yeah, that would be awesome." He goes, "Yeah, I've seen." And they started talking about nuclear bombs and stuff. Um, different movies and uh, videos and stuff like that. He's seen like real, what do they call it? I'm trying to think of the name. Biography of people that built those weapons and stuff like that. Well, he goes all into that stuff, and I'm just like, okay. So then I just kept playing with him, Uh, you there's nothing that they want to talk about except for stuff that's not really important. I looked over at the microwave and it was also 1:11. Ooh, 11:11. It's 11:11 here. So, okay, okay. Oh, hey, Trev, I see you are in the house now. Um, Vinny needs a wrench. I am not on my phone right now. I have to go on. Hold on. Who said Vinny needs a wrench? Who said Vinny needs a wrench? I want to know who said that. Brenda said it. Brenda, Vinny needs a wrench. Brenda said Vinny needs a wrench. Okay. So, Brenda. Okay, so let me see y'all. Hey, Algo, welcome. So let me see, Vinny. Let's see if your wrench appeared, and let's hear from Brenda. Like, how long? How long is he gonna be? How long is he gonna? Don't you probably want to ask him how long he's gonna need that wrench for, Brenda? Check my video and channel. Yeah, check Captain Kirk video and channel. And so, hey, I'm going to invite and welcome anybody that would like to come in. I see Vinny, you got your wrench. Looking good, Vinny. Hey, Texas Don. And Don, before Vinny leaves, you need to ask him how long he's going to need that ranch for. You know, I'm waiting for Don to say anything. Don't. This is a. I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a joke. It's just a joke. All right. Don't anybody be offended. It was a joke. Brenda asked me to give Vinny a wrench, so I loaned Vinny Brenda's wrench. Right? Now Brenda's gonna need to have to ask me now for another wrench, and I start charging prices when it comes to second and third and fourth wrenches. Their price goes up, right? No, as soon as Brenda talks again, I'll give her a wrench too. I'm a nice guy that way. So, anyways, did I put the damn thing out there yet? Did I put it out there? I don't remember how to put it out there. You know, I gotta tell you, this is always an awesome stream when it comes to Elgo coming on the stream. Hey, Elgo, what is up?
Patrick Roberts, our new timeline. How are you, sir?
I'm all right.
I'm really curious. What is the American Flag Mandela that I missed?
Yeah, well, it's the old one that we keep bringing up, the red bar underneath the blue box.
Oh yeah, okay.
Right. So people keep, or not people, some people say that if you look up the American flags, that the 1776 American flag had the red bar underneath there, and it meant war or something like that. Well,
Right.
I had to go through and I explained all that. I went into them sites and I showed photos of the American flags there, and I explained that the American flag that they showed there is a fraud. Simple as that. You never see an American flag like that again with 15 bars or 15 stripes and 15 stars, right? And they explain why they give the 15 stars and the 15 stripes. And they say that it added to in 18 whatever year it was that they added that to that. Well, how come it didn't stay 15 stripes then? I know the stars will change every time we get a state, but why did the 15 go back to 13 then of the stripes? So that's me proving that it's bullshit and it's a fraud. That flag is a fraud.
Right. Well, I think there's probably more to it than just a Mandela, though. I think it's the corporate U.S. government flag.
Well, yeah, no, right, of course, yes.
Did you ever look up the U.S. peace flag?
No.
It's not. You can find an image way. The stripes should go in a different direction, and it was the flag they flew before the U.S. corporate government took over and made it the war flag. It's kind of an interesting thing, but yeah, weren't those
So
stripes for 13 colonies?
15 colonies. My history had 13 colonies.
Yeah, so 13 stripes.
Right. So The is peace flag are same direction, different color. See the I don't know if Smurfer Girl is trying to tell me she's one of them that believe that the war flag only comes out during war. The red underneath the flag only comes out during wartime, and the white comes out during peacetime. Well, if that's true, we should have been flying the red underneath the blue bar for the whole Iraq war. I mean, we were in war. I mean, for the last 30 years.
Yeah, this country's been at war a ton. Here, look, can I share something real quick?
What's that?
I'm not going to share a song to get you a strike. Can I share the U.S. peace flag?
Oh, yeah, no problem.
Let's see. Here it is.
Oh, no. Did I put you on timeout, Brenda? I didn't put you on timeout. Did I put her on timeout? I only meant to take your wrench and give it to I only meant to take your wrench and give it to Vinny. I didn't see that I put you in a timeout. I've been waiting for you to talk. I didn't see that I put you in a timeout. Brenda was timed out by Darkslayer. You were timed out by Darkslayer, not me. I don't know why he did that. He's just messing around, though. I don't know why he did that.
So whenever you want to share that, throw it up there.
Oh, yeah, here we go. Okay. But it's all good, Brenda. It's just we're just messing around. You just happen to be the one I picked on tonight. So this is the. Oh, okay. Wow. And when was this flag originated?
You know, I don't know the origins. It was a long time ago, and the claim from some people is that when the socialist Lincoln ran us through the Reconstruction and made the corporate government, that they took that away. But
Well, no, it couldn't have been that long ago. Look how many stars it's got.
that's what they say. I don't know. Our history's jacked. It's hard to know.
Yeah, right. But yeah, I can. Yeah.
Some people say that that's the original intent flag of this nation, but it's still red and blue, so it's probably still bullshit. Are we frozen? Patrick's frozen. Oh my. Okay. Are you back?
Am I back? Did I lose you?
You're there.
Was I frozen for a minute?
Just a moment in time. You had a time slip.
Yeah. Okay, for me it was 13 stars and 13 stripes. Right, yes. Correct, Moonbeam. Have a good evening, everyone. Brenda, where are you going? I gave you Brenda, you can't be like that. I gave you your wrench back, and you're gonna be like that.
It's all fun and games till somebody gets timed out. No, I'm just kidding. So, dead air is no fun. Yeah, Brenda, don't take it personally. It was a joke. Since until Patrick gets back. Hi, Ancient Trees. What's going on? Moonbeam, what are you doing? Smurfer Girl Whatevs is here. David Wolf. I'm just filling in until Patrick gets back for a second. Dark Slayer. Good comedy, Dark Slayer. Chloe, how are you, Chloe? Dearest Dawn. Nice to see you, Dearest Dawn. Chappelle's here. You could click the link, but I can't let you in, so it's kind of fruitless at this point. I could play something if you guys want to see something, but it's not my channel to get a copyright claim on. David Wolf, what are you doing, David Wolf? Is Chappelle here? Chappelle's here. Who else is here? Preliminal is here. I'd say Brenda Mitchell, but she's not here anymore. Ellie B. Dark Slayer. Yeah, you're right on that one. That's true. But I guess when American Flag Mandela effect, some people don't really like Mandela effect, which I totally understand. I don't really subscribe to all the logo corporate changes because corporations can do that without telling you. Some of that stuff's weird. Some of the digital stuff's kind of, it's been fixed. The analog changes are the ones that kind of flip me out. The logo corporate changes because corporations can do that without telling you.
Brenda, you didn't have to get that mad at me to kick me off my own stream. My gosh. To do all that? No, I lost internet. I hate that. It always chooses to go down while I'm on a live stream.
And you got a good thought process you're gonna say, and bam.
Yeah, and it always takes me down in a critical moment, So I apologize, Brenda. I started out as joking around, and I guess it went too far. So I apologize. But we do have, I believe, Vinny, Wrinkle Foreskin.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, how you doing, man?
Wrinkle Foreskin.
Wrinkle Foreskin.
What's happening?
How's it going, Algo?
It's going good. So, Patrick, the only thing when you were gone, I just said hi to everybody in your chat.
Yeah. Rumpelstiltskin was my uncle.
Yeah, I heard you saying hi to everybody, and
okay.
I was still listening on my phone what was going on. I just couldn't get in. I got kicked out because the internet went down.
Got it. Well, wouldn't your uncle be absent foreskin or missing foreskin? Or would that be? It could be.
No, he was a cousin. That's what it was.
Oh, okay. Different last name.
No, he had it changed in the back in the early.
He had it changed at birth, not by his choice.
Yeah, well, it was better than changing it to shit house.
How was your weekend, Patrick?
What? My weekend? Well, I don't even realize that it was a weekend. I thought it was a regular day.
Oh, yeah. Some people
lose a couple of days there, Patrick.
All these days are blending together. I don't know whether fucking this weekend or a regular day.
Fair enough.
It's a glitch in the Matrix.
So how did your guys' weekend go?
There was a weekend?
It was good. I got to carry my gun for 8 hours at a thing on Saturday, so that's always fun.
Oh, yeah?
Did you get to point it at anybody?
No. We had no incidents. It was.
Well, that's not near as much fun.
Yeah.
One of the local political.
Yeah, it's not any fun unless you get to shoot a person.
Dude, I don't want to
Yeah.
ever shoot anybody.
Same thing with,
Yeah.
never mind. I won't go there. It's fun to hold it, but if you don't get to shoot it, it takes a lot of the fun out of it.
No, but the time is off the wall. I mean, literally, you could look at the clock and it would be like noon, and the next, it feels like maybe 20 minutes go by and it's 3 in the afternoon. It's like, what? I don't know about you guys, but that's how fast time going for me.
Go ahead, Vinny.
What?
About time.
I had
Is it
my
moving
I had my
fast?
head turned, man. I was drinking my fucking beer.
Oh. Yeah, Patrick was just saying how fast time's moving, and it sure does seem to be at a different rate.
Oh shit! It goes like 2 speeds for me, stopping backwards.
Yeah, what did you missed what I said?
What?
Did you miss what I said?
Yeah, I missed what you said.
Oh, I was saying that for time, like I will look at the clock and it'll be like noon, and I will feel like it's like 20 minutes later, and I will look at the clock and it will be 3 in the afternoon.
Oh my god, I have the same problem, but with me, it's I wake up and then I like hit the snooze and close my eyes for a minute, and I swear to God, it's 4 fucking hours later before the next time I open my eyes.
Yeah.
I get up and make some coffee and go back down, lay down for a couple of minutes just to wait for the coffee's done, and then like it's 2 hours later and the coffee pot's shutting off by itself.
Yeah.
Coffee's
I fucking
cold.
hate
You're
when
like,
that happens.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, like I'll be thinking about doing a live stream. Sometimes I will post the live stream way early, so give people time to see that I'm going to go on. But
Yeah,
lately, I've been kind of
do me a favor, man. Post your notice before I take my Valium.
lately, I've been procrastinating and not really knowing if I really want to go on or not. And I'm like, man, I got a lot of shit I need to get out and talk about, so I'm gonna go on. So and it's always been late lately. The last 3 or 4 live streams have been late. Uh, I haven't posted until like an hour before I go on. So I apologize about that. Normally I do put out a pretty early notification, but lately I haven't.
Yeah, I'm just messing with you. You know me.
Yeah. So, what'd you say? You missed your volume?
What? Hell no. I wouldn't miss that.
Oh, so you took it on time?
I'm good as long as I got a beer to swallow it with.
Oh, okay. Well, I thought you were gonna tell me you're gonna kick rocks pretty soon. I'm like, oh crap.
No, man.
I like to have you in here.
I'm guessing the doctor prescribed you to wash it down with beer.
Yeah,
let's just say that.
I wasn't gonna say anything because I know sometimes I mix my meds too with
a beer a day is actually good for you.
like I don't think they would suggest with my meds you smoke weed, right?
Probably not.
Probably not.
Even if it was legal, probably not, because with diabetes medication, you really got to know where your sugars are at, because if you're smoking weed and you're starting to get low on sugars, there's things you need to look for. Like I'll feel sweaty or throw up, and sometimes I could get that way on weed too. So
shouldn't bother you too bad unless you got some really sweet buds.
no, but the weed sometimes will put me to sleep too. And if I'm sleeping and I'm not paying attention to, like, oh no, my sugars are getting low, maybe I'll sweat myself awake or want to throw up, and then Who knows if it's too late to get anything in me real quick.
You know what? At that point, you need to take a Valium. You'll feel a lot better.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I was actually prescribed marijuana when I lived in Washington, so I could grow it. And I mean, you could just go to the corner store, and I mean, it's like going to the corner convenience store and picking up an eighth, and that worked out pretty well. But believe it or not, it ended up when you smoke so much to get rid of your anxiety, it ends up actually giving you and adding to your anxiety problem.
Dude, I was gonna say anxiety and weed probably makes paranoia.
Well, no. It doesn't when it's legal. It's when you do it and it's not legal is when the paranoia kicks in. If you're just doing it and it's totally legal, there's nothing to be paranoid about. At least that's what I found.
Interesting.
Yeah. I kind of thought so.
Totally zoned out of that conversation.
Did you miss some of that, Patrick?
Yes, I don't know what
You need an Adderall?
I was thinking. Yeah, I got ADHD, whatever the hell it is. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking about. I don't know why I just zoned out for a second there. I was thinking about something, I just don't know what.
It must have been fun.
I think Vinny and I's voices are fairly hypnotic.
This weed is really good.
Or that could be the reason.
Oh, there you go.
Huh?
That's funny.
I have no comeback for that one. You got me there. My mouth is open.
No, that's funny.
Did I say something?
Yeah, you did. It was good.
It was good.
I feel like fucking spaghetti. And only the 80s movie generation will know what I'm talking about. Enough spaghetti.
Let's party.
Let's party, dudes.
Did you wear?
What was that?
Want?
Did you wear Van tennis shoes?
Van tennis shoes? No, I didn't. I couldn't afford stuff like that.
Okay.
I wore the what were they? Probably a $3 pair of tennis shoes back in the day. Black, like a velvet type black.
Were you so poor you had to spray paint them black?
Yeah. They look like the shoes that people wear nowadays. It's all hip now, like the Skechers. Back in the day, the Skechers were not. They're jack shit.
I know they were sketchy.
I don't even remember Skechers coming out until the 90s.
No, I remember them being out in the 80s. They were like a basketball shoe. But they not like the basketball shoes you guys are thinking of, where they have the high ankle.
Converse.
These, like Converse. Yeah, these are the old ones. That's how Skechers started out, is kind of like looking like Converses. That's how I remember them starting out. I don't know. That'll be good research. Now you're gonna get me wanting to do research on Skechers now.
Oh, David Wolf asked if you dropped the link for him.
You could ask my uncle. He might know. My cousin. He was my uncle and my cousin.
Yeah.
Oh, Rumple Foreskin.
that type of family, eh?
Rumpelstiltskin was my cousin or uncle cousin. Yeah.
There wasn't Rumple Foreskin.
No, I'm Wrinkle Foreskin.
1998 to 1990 for me, Elgo. I wore black factory shoes in the 80s.
Maybe I should pick something better.
No, it's good. It's funny.
But no, what was I saying about but no, in all seriousness, they were high. They had the ankle. The basketball shoes had that high ankle. What was I explaining to start out with?
How Skechers were different than what people think they are now.
Yeah. But I was talking about something before that. And then I jumped into that. I don't know what
your
my
black
original-
velvet shoes and Spicoli.
Oh yeah, Spicoli. You asked me if I wore
Vans.
yeah, and yeah, my shoes actually they were the junkie shoes, but they were basketball high tops, but like the junkiest shit you could buy. It wasn't made out of anything thick. It was the same kind of fabric Converse used. Matter of fact, they were probably Converse shoes instead of the Skechers. Maybe they were Converse. What I'm thinking, they had the high top though, right?
Yeah.
Converse had the high top for basketball.
Dude, Converse were like $5 back then.
Yeah, it's probably the Converse is what I'm talking about. Then that's the fucking kind of shoe I wore until I got a job at fucking 12 or 13 to start buying my own shit. Because my dad was like, if you want your own
those shoes, buy them yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll give you $5 towards a pair of shoes, and anything that costs more, you have to pay yourself.
Yeah.
That was our family
Yeah.
too.
I was lucky. My dad never even bought us school materials, like we all got that from the school, or our teacher actually bought the stuff for me.
Trapper
and,
keepers.
And that was embarrassing, yeah. To be the only kid not to come to school with a backpack full of supplies and stuff, But more as the years went along after I got out of school, it's just a yearly thing that people donate all that stuff, now at the beginning of the year. They never used to do that. Well, maybe they did. Maybe people did donate, but I remember my teacher buying the stuff for me, out of her own pocket.
That was nice. Hey there, David Wolf. What are you doing?
Welcome, David.
David's muted.
Sorry, guys. I was doing something.
No, that's all right.
How
are you, David?
All right, buddy. How you doing?
Hey, good. Nice to hear you.
Yeah, man. I never heard of Skechers until like 98, 99, bro. Especially
that's what I think too.
They were popping. You know why? Because my brother's girlfriend used to buy them all the fucking time, bro.
Yeah, but I thought they came out as a cheaper shoe at the beginning, like for years they weren't they were cheap shoes.
They were back when they first came out, but they were cheap, but they were actually pretty decent as well. You know what I mean? That actually last you a little while. Like I used to rock Converses back in the day, and after a while, I don't know about you, but if you like beat shoes, dude, like the soles come undone, they stop flapping like flip flops, and
right.
Yeah.
But I don't remember Skechers ever wearing or ever making a really like a decent tennis shoe or anything like that. I remember Skechers having more of they did have tennis shoes, but they were plain. Like they weren't.
I'm not saying they were the best. I'm just saying like that's when
yes, looking like
I don't think that ugly.
always look like shoes that hippies wore. Just
here you go, Patrick.
Plain Jane, but what?
When Robert Greenberg founded Skechers in 1992.
No shit. They've been out that. Maybe they just didn't come to the East Coast.
92.
Yeah.
Maybe they just didn't come up this way until like, you know what I mean? Because that's the way it goes, you know, even with food joints. They just stay in a certain area, and then when they blow up, they move.
So
yes, well, welcome Dearest Dawn, welcome Censored Cactus, Smurfer Girl, Ancient Trees. Yeah, so 892.
Who is Smurfer Girl? Who is this lady?
I was just getting out of high school. So yeah, that it was definitely the other one that we were talking about. Adidas or whatever you said.
Oh, Adidas. Oh yeah, dude. Adidas, Nike, and
what was
Reebok.
the cheapest algo? You said Converse?
Converse were pretty damn cheap back in the day.
I had the all black high tops, dude, with the star on the side, dude. Oh man, I love those damn things. I would buy them right now. I just like them so much.
Man, I could.
I know now they're expensive as hell, man.
I know. I used to throw up when my dad wanted me to buy a pair because they were so damn cheap. Back in the day.
It's like Converse, man. Are you kidding me? That's the cheap shit. Nobody wants Converse. They want Adidas or Nike. Nobody wants Converse.
So the ones with the star on the outside, them are the most expensive ones now?
Yeah, you never watched Sandlot, bro? All black ones, dude. You can fly. They're the way. Come on.
Wow. I wonder. So how much are they? Like,
oh, they're very popular now, Pat. Dude, I'm telling you.
Wow. I
don't know how much they are, but they're actually, dude. They be rocking those. You mean the old school ones, like back in the 50s, right? As I said, you never watched Sandlot? Oh, he changed his name. He went to Foreskin Wrinkly Foreskin to Doc Rock. All right. Well, dude, come on, man.
Nobody can fucking pronounce my other name. Fuck it. I'll just take it something easier. Shit, I couldn't even pronounce it.
I didn't even pronounce it either. I just remember something about a wrinkly some shit.
Wrinkle foreskin.
Yeah, well, maybe because I have some, okay? Why are you hating on wrinkly foreskin?
You can keep yours. I don't want it.
I will, because Mom didn't chop it off.
You know, if you're gonna start talking dirty in here, David, we're gonna have to eject you.
Oh my!
I don't take
that was dirty
on here.
Ejector eject.
That was dirty.
Yeah. So I don't allow pussy,
dirty.
dick, the F word, the A word, or the J word ever allowed on here.
Okay, which words were those?
Jack off. That's 2 words.
Somebody kick his ass off. He can't say that shit on here.
And pussy, dick, all bad words. So never say them again.
I like the P word, okay? But other than that, I didn't like anything else you said.
Pussy.
You kick him out, eject.
I like pussy. I don't know what's wrong with that.
Oh,
there's nothing wrong with pussy. A lot of guys.
Yeah, we came out of one. Damn it!
I don't allow them on here.
Oh, okay. Well, you should post some shit like that. You know.
He said that word. He's in trouble. Doc Rock Wrinkle Skin is in trouble.
I think it's Doc Rock Foreskin, but.
Oh my god!
I could be wrong.
No, I try not to have a bad mouth when I'm on.
I wonder how much I cried after that. I would just be curious to know after I got cut up and how much a baby goes through, like crying after, you know. And I didn't think of it that it hurt me that much. I let them do my son that way too.
Yeah, but
yeah.
You get cut, right? You get cut from the umbilical cord, right? and then they snip your shit, and then they stab you in the foot with a bunch of you know what. And then they leave you alone somewhere in some freaking coffin where you scream to death, right?
Say
Yeah,
welcome
you
to
know,
Earth.
that's true. If you ever thought of all the shit a baby goes through in the first few days,
It's
it's like,
frightening shit.
don't they inject you with a bunch of shit too?
Oh yeah, they get like 60 shots or something like that, don't they?
I think between when you're born to 5 years old, I think you get at least 70 shots. And I think that's your age, bro.
Wow, man, fuck.
I want to
got-
say.
We
That's
got 28
crazy.
back in the day, if you were lucky or unlucky.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think it's a lot more now from when you're, born to friggin' to at a certain age. There's a lot though, but that's what I heard. I'm not saying it's true, but I can imagine from 1 to 5, you probably do get a jabby, boxing jabs a few times in your
Yeah,
forehead.
they make you get a lot of them.
Yeah,
Now,
they do.
dearest one says it don't last but a minute. But a minute, something you being cut or something, whatever. A minute is a long time.
Yeah,
to
don't
me.
worry about what's going in you, dude. It's only lasts a minute.
Well, the thing is,
A lifetime.
there is no better thing for a baby's immune system than breast milk.
Yeah,
I mean,
no, I
it's a
agree.
proven fact. There's nothing better to help I mean, that's partially what it's, for.
Yeah,
You're supposed
mother's
to
love.
build your immune system. That's from your mother passes it on.
Yeah,
So,
and they try to get away from that.
yeah. And in the when do they give you the first shots? First 6 months.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to say. Thank you. But
Hey,
in
so
at
it's
the
true.
5 though, you think how many do they get? And I don't even think I think women should probably be
Jennifer
standing up when they have a baby.
Flowers is here too. Wow. I miss Jennifer.
What?
I know. I think I've been seeing you posting there for a while now, and I just have not said your name. Sorry about
I
that.
said I
guys.
think women should have babies standing up. I think what they're doing is wrong. But that's just I don't know.
Well,
I've worked
no, I heard having babies in water is good for them.
that too. Yeah, dude, they got them laying up on the bed with the freaking legs way high. You know
How
what I
do we
mean?
go all the way over onto this subject?
I think it was Doc Rock's name.
Foreskin. The wrinkly foreskin. No, but it's so true though, dude. How many babies, dude? When we come out, we don't know nothing, and the parents think they're doing the right thing, dude. They don't realize they're
No,
giving.
the doctors think they're doing the right thing.
Oh, they all do. Exactly. You're right.
How many
But
times
then
did
you
they
get a
drop you?
number like a Jew, Razoo. I mean,
How many times did they drop you, David? They only dropped me twice.
Yeah,
I
but they
know.
dropped you hard.
Yeah, well, when they dropped me, they kicked
Like a
me.
football in the end zone, baby.
Yeah,
No,
no,
shit, I've
they,
been dropped and then pushed off.
they kicked
Wall.
me hard.
So,
They kicked me really hard. I was just a
Yeah.
baby.
Only one guy ever
I
smacked me. That was a
remember
doctor
them
smacking me on the
days
ass,
like
and I'm still looking for him.
I can remember them days like it was yesterday. I just popped out. And all of a sudden, I got whacked on the butt and I flew out of his hands. I was really slippery, I guess. And I fell on the floor. And the doctor said he tripped, but he kicked me clear across the hall. And I still had the biblical cord on me yet.
The biblical cord? Did you?
Biblical
it's a
cord.
bibble. It's a bibble.
So
biblical cord.
my
I brought
mama
back to my vagina.
came forward when they kicked me and it ripped that biblical cord right out. I could feel it like it was yesterday. Oh boy, did I have a first 5 minutes of my life were just the worst. Oh my gosh. And then they put me in the wrong tube. And so I could have ended up with any parents, I guess. And the parents I ended up with, I don't think were my parents. So I don't know. And then through life, I just had this experience like I was always being shitted on. Every time I turned around, something was going wrong. And I felt shitted on.
I think we broke Patrick.
He's
It
broke,
wasn't
man.
very
He's broken
fun.
good.
And then I fell in a car accident. And again, I've hurt myself and I felt like I got shitted on again.
Somebody needs to confiscate his lighter.
And hey, Sharky! And so, anyways, I had to have surgery on my back. And I felt like I got shitted on again.
Sharky.
So then they put me on narcotics, which made me very happy for 12 years straight. And then they decided to take my narcotics away, and then I felt shitted on again.
Hey, when you were younger, did you take like
I ain't up for questions there, Sonny. I'm just trying to
ADHD
tell my
medicine when you were
shit.
younger? I did, dude. They drowned me with that stuff, dude.
Drown you with what?
From ADHD, they gave me like a whole bunch of medicine, dude. I was like a freaking zombie, dude.
Oh, no. I don't know what you're talking about, but no.
Sounds like it worked.
It was good for me, dude. I look at me now, dude. I do cartwheels now. I have one missing leg and one nut. I'm great. I'm joking, bro. Not really, but not about. I got my leg and my nut. But I'm just saying, like, yeah, dude.
Say, man, she must have been good looking. Who did you give your left nut for?
Yeah. And I'm right-handed.
Ew.
No, but I'm serious, dude. That's what they do, man. Same thing. Like, I think Asperger's and all that stuff is very similar to ADHD, ADD. Kind of all the same.
Asperger's is a whole nother rabbit hole, bro.
Yeah, I think that, but I think they made ass and then they went to the ADD, whatever you want to pronounce that as. But yeah, dude, I think they just kept, I don't know, but that's just my opinion.
I don't know, man. I think they were just like making fun of somebody when they came up with that one.
I missed Jay. How long has Jay been in here? I know I didn't.
It's very similar though, Asperger's.
I'm sorry, Jay.
Jay, what's up?
I think I know a couple people. I know one person for sure that has it, but it's like you can hardly even tell there's anything going on with that guy.
Yeah. It's mental for me.
Yeah, he seems like completely normal. I guess he has like he's very good with numbers. He has a thing with numbers like the Rain Man or something.
Oh, dude, are you talking about autistic kids, dude?
No, Asperger's is a form of autism.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, dude, because I've never even heard of it. I've never heard of it until freaking later on.
I didn't get to finish my story.
I'm sorry, man.
So after that, I had 2016. I had the kidney failure year, and I felt shitted on again. But after 2016, I met all you good folk, and now I don't feel shitted on anymore. It turned out with a great story to tell my grandkids and tell them how I met these awesome, decent people. Everyone that I've met so far has been a very good person. And Sharky is one of them, and he's going to come in pretty soon. And I have met Jules, used to be called Poppy Seed, if you guys remember her. And okay, so then there was. I'm going to skip that one because I'm like.
Spit it out.
I haven't seen her in a while, but her name on the internet was just me, and Colleen is her real name. And then there's, of course, there's.
Oh man, I gotta get another beer. I'll be right back.
Of course, Christina, which I'm trying to think of her damn name on the internet. I don't know
Christy
why.
York.
Huh?
Was that Christy York?
Christina. Rationally.
Oh yeah, rationally.
I don't know why I had a brain funk of her name. So I met her, Colleen, Jules, Sharky, and here comes Sharky now.
Trev.
And Trev. And so everybody that I have met have been they've been awesome people. You gotta turn your computer or something off.
Oh yeah, go in the living room, Mike, because the phone is interfering with. Yeah, the phone's interfering with the frequency.
Yeah.
Yes, he's gonna go. Tell me how I'm stirring this beef. I'm making I gotta stir it, but
Yeah, you sound pretty good now. You're making their hamburger.
No, it's stir fry beef. I marinated it, and I'm just cooking it down. Me? What?
What are you making?
I don't know. I'm just making this meat. I might make a grilled cheese sandwich out of it tonight. Because I don't think I'm going no farther than this.
I'd like to. I'm sorry, Sharky. I gotta call some beautiful people out. We have a beautiful LEB, beautiful Jennifer, beautiful girl, beautiful Brenda. I'm calling out people. Hold on a second. Beautiful Chappelle. I've got beautiful Jay, beautiful Elgo, beautiful Sharky, beautiful Dave, beautiful Vinny, and we are all here having a good time. Good time. Let's rock it, guys. Everybody in chat, let's rock the good times. We don't want to hear bad times. All the shit that happened earlier is over the bridge. Let's get it all.
Patty.
Wait, what happened earlier? Did I miss something?
You gotta hit it.
We don't want to go back to it.
Nah, you missed nothing, Manny.
You gotta hit it. Hit that tune. You know that tune. We used to watch it on the cartoon.
I will rock you. Rock you.
No, not that tune.
Rock you.
No, the junkyard kids, you know.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta go,
Leave me alone. Leave
play
me alone. Oh, that's not it either.
Fat Albert tune. Bam, 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 bam. Remember that? The Fat Albert tune.
Oh, yeah. Bam, bam, the Roxbury.
Hey, it's Fat Albert. We're going to sing song for you. That's all we got to do. Or some whatever the hell they say.
I thought you were talking about Roxbury, right? That's not the song you're talking about.
No, not as the Roxbury. No, that's a whole different fucking.
So you're really thinking about the Fat Albert song?
I was thinking about the Fat Albert song. Yeah.
Okay.
Drink Coors all day.
Drink Coors all day.
I was going to try to punch it up, but I don't think it'll come up.
Yeah. Just I like that song. It's a good song. It's something nobody really thinks about, but when you think about it, it makes a lot of sense here. Where are we going? We're going back to Fat Albert. You know. What we can.
Hey, it's fun! or two. You'll have some fun now with me and all the gang. Learning from each.
That's all we wanted to hear. I just want to hear, hey.
Hey.
But hey, but don't want to get it. But
And I was having
know,
fun. I was starting to feel not so
Elbow,
drunk.
why don't you punch up that one song that you love, and I will play it right now.
Oh no, we played it too many times here.
Huh?
We play it too many times, and you always get a copyright claim.
Hey, you know what you should play?
What's that?
Oh,
David?
but
Is that Kid Rock?
if I pause it a couple of times, we won't get a copyright claim.
Yeah, if you talk over it, right? If you let it play, pause it, and be like, "This is what I think about."
Right.
Yeah. You shouldn't, but they might. You never know. We'll take a chance, dude. Why not?
What did you want to, David? You said you had a song.
I'm not sure if I sent it to him or not. I didn't even know if he's getting anything that I'm sending to him on Facebook. That's the thing.
What's it called?
Yeah, I haven't checked my Facebook in a while.
Messenger, huh? Yeah.
But Elgo, I
Yes,
asked
sir.
you.
It's your stream. If you want me to play it, I can, but I don't think the chat wants to hear it.
Before we play David's, we're gonna play the one I asked you to put up.
Okay, here it comes.
Hey Vinny, have you heard this awesome song yet?
I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
The one I'm talking about, though.
One-eyed
This
troll.
is one
That's
of
how you said.
Algo's favorite songs. Yeah,
Most famous last words. I don't know what
it's
the
a
hell
good
you're
song. What?
As soon as you add it, Pat.
What's Sharky laughing at?
I said most famous last words. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I didn't
Sorry,
know it
I'm
was that
drunk.
funny.
I am a bit drunk on my Eeyores, so you have to forgive me.
Oh,
I fucking things I find.
yeah. This is like the greatest song ever written.
Mute it.
We the people.
Reserve the right to scream, fuck you!
This is the best song here, peeps.
Wear your mask, take your pills. Now a whole generation's mentally ill. Man, fuck Fauci.
Patrick, what do you think about the next thing coming out?
What's the next thing? What do you mean?
I guess there's always another thing, another version of the thing coming out, according to the news.
Oh, is it? Oh yeah, no, I haven't heard it yet.
Oh,
no.
there. Jeez.
What is
They got a new one brewed up already.
Yeah, apparently over in China and a couple
Bastards.
places. Yeah.
Dude, they have
What
these
is
just lined up every year.
Don't they know they're supposed to take a holiday?
Take a break, man. Don't make it too noticeable.
Ah,
I'm just
What's
curious
it
how
called?
people act. Literally Deltacron.
oh, now they mixed the two.
Wow.
Deltacron.
Yeah, right? Jeez. It's like hip hop.
It's near, it's coming to town. We gotta act quick, shut our borders down. Joe Biden does, the media embraces. Big Dot does it, and they call them racist. We the people.
Hey.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go, Brandon.
Fuck Facebook. Fuck Twitter too. And the mainstream media. Fuck you too. Yeah, you.
You know, one thing I do like is you can take an aging rocker who is completely irrelevant and he can search the internet for a bunch of topics, and he can make a song, and he can make a bunch of money.
Yeah, you know what I like too, though? I know he's not like us, but at least he's spreading what he thinks is true. He's probably still stuck in the left and right paradigm, or he's
I give
Yeah, Kid
credit.
Rock. You know, he's my cousin.
Turkey, can you pause yourself if you're not gonna say anything?
What's that, Patrick?
What I like
Kid
about
Rock is his cousin.
the one thing I like about Tom McDonald or Tom
Yes, you
Adam,
have it right, brother.
Tom McDonald and Adam is they are independent and they put their stuff out there, and I'm wondering when did Kid Rock come out with this "We the People"? Was it after the fact that they were making a lot of money off of the last few songs that Tom and them guys did?
Oh yeah,
I think they all talked to each other. To be honest with you, man.
Yeah, it was after.
Because Ryan Upchurch, I've said this.
So you think
he's really good friends with Chris Rock. Kid Rock.
Doc Rock.
Yeah.
So,
but yeah,
you think Kid Rock has been talking with these guys? You know, it would be cool if they all got together. If all the people who really believe in this shit got together and made a big song, like, and not go through any record label, like a big song, like back in the day when they did, you know, and we know now that was all nothing but bullshit. But we are the world, we are the people.
The people, yeah. Oh, like Michael Jackson, yeah. It's Michael Jackson. They don't really care about us. Yeah, I get you, bro.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone.
I don't think that was done, though. I think Michael just came out with that.
Hands across America. Keep your damn hands off of America.
Yeah.
I really do. What I think is either Kid Rock is a plot, or he just really stuck in the left and right paradigm. And he really does love this country. We all fucking know it. Listen to every album he ever put out. He's repping America, the South. He's repping it all the way. Detroit, fucking everybody. So
no, and he did give an interview before this came out, and what he said was he canceled all of the tour dates that were in places that either required a medical device or required a muzzle.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah,
he's
the
like,
mask,
I ain't doing that. So I say, you know, and who knows what people are till you know them. But anyway.
Yeah, and he's really cool with Upchurch. If you look, these are the new Upchurch has been around forever, but if you listen to him, check out Upchurch. Friggin' Ryan Upchurch.
Yeah, I've been listening to a few of his. I like a couple of his songs, but I'm not.
He's country, hip hop and rock and roll.
He
does it all.
Some of the stuff I don't like that he does. But
me neither.
A few songs that I do like. But let's finish this song. Go ahead, Algo. Let's finish this.
But Kid Rock's the man who's coming out. People will listen.
Inflation's up like the minimum wage, so it's all the same. Ain't any damn thing changed. You piece of shit. I don't see color. Black lives matter. No shit, motherfucker. But we gotta keep fighting for the right to be free. And every human being doesn't have to agree. We all bleed red, brother, listen to me. It's time for love and unity.
Let's go, Patrick.
Fuck CNN. Fuck TMZ. some media trolls, y'all can suck on these nuts. That's what's up. If you're down with love, you wanna make things. What you gotta do is just come together. Weather the storm, take my hand, and follow my lead to the promised land. Cause we the people, we gotta unite, and follow that good time guiding light. Climb aboard this love boat, and rock that bitch up and down the coast.
In order to form a more perfect union, you ordain and establish this Constitution for the United States of America.
Standing up and standing tall, cause it's all for one, and it's one for all.
I can't believe that Fauci isn't in jail yet.
What's that, boss?
I just was gonna say I can't believe that Fauci isn't in jail yet.
Yeah, but you know what's weird though? That's why like they let them play this song. I wonder if sometimes you gotta like peep game. Like what if he is just trying to divide and conquer? Well, I mean, what is he gonna conquer? No, right? I get that point, but he can divide people and
Well,
make.
don't.
But
never-
you say
never-
let's go
never-
Brandon, which means fuck Joe Biden, and he's
Never
dividing
believe,
people.
even when you meet these people, never believe they're the same as you.
I agree with some of he's saying, but dude, do I believe
I
he's
do
doing
too.
it for good? I don't think so.
That's what I'm saying.
That's just my
Yeah.
opinion.
Mhm.
It's good that he's waking people up, but he's waking them up to the red team just to get back into the cycle that, like the merry-go-round that we're in,
Yeah.
or
And
the freaking
Especially-
hamster wheel.
That or they just want to stir shit up.
Yeah, dude, if we were Democrat, dude, we would get mad views, bro. We get probably sponsorships. Yeah, who knows, dude, right? But we're not.
Oh, we should try that sometime, Patrick.
That would be a joke, right?
A
Just
total
to do it,
lefty
see how
stream.
far we can get.
What?
And I would. You gotta have balls, though, man.
We'll just do a total blue team stream
I don't know if I'd be capable of that.
where we're just talking about how everybody has to do all the stuff
Yeah.
that they're doing, and you got to change your icon. You need to have that Ukraine flag right there, right now.
Yep. And
Yeah,
if you're
nobody
next
needs
to
to drive
black,
cars
white,
anymore.
No, and meat is just not. It's not. Our
Meat
bodies
is
are not
not-
designed
yes.
to eat meat.
Shouldn't eat meat.
We can
Yeah.
try to do that some night.
Dude, I
Yeah.
guarantee. Yo, we should make a show like that, just being sarcastic, because AI can't pick up on that, and just have a show and just making fun of everything, but making it sound like we're for real though as well. That would be great.
We probably see the numbers just go way high.
We'll get
Actually,
pushed
not a
around,
bad
that's
idea.
what I'm saying.
Hundreds of people watching.
Yeah, because
Gotta
AI
stay in
doesn't know
character, though.
feelings. They don't know feelings. They don't know when you're being an asshole or when you're just joking. They don't
Well,
know
I'll tell you,
sarcastic.
David, I put the Batman algorithm on because my whiteness has oppressed so many people in this life that I'm embarrassed. And I only hang out at night.
Yeah, dude, I'm a night owl too, man.
I'm ashamed to
Obviously,
show
you
my
know that.
face in the daytime.
Yeah. You're such a good dude, though, man.
Could be
Yeah.
that kind of stream, Patrick.
Say what?
We could do that kind of stream.
I think it would be great because we're all ball busters here, man.
A total blue team stream.
Well,
I think Algo would be great at it.
Team stream.
Because he's like so nice, but such an
well,
asshole at the same time.
would I be the blue stream then?
No, dude, it would be you, dude. Did you see that video I sent you, dude? A freaking the guy you called me all the time, Wolfman Jack. That man.
I was just talking because I got all blue all around me.
There you go.
No,
See
man.
Blue Team Stream, buddy.
I think I'm gonna change my name to Wolfman Dave, man. I'm telling you. Go ahead, Patrick. I'll shut up
You
now.
could probably get away with it, man. Fuck, you could probably even host a dance show, music show.
He is a Wolfman.
I think it's
Why
all
you
in the
tell me?
title too. It's all about the title and actually what you have on your stream. So if I title this Russia-Ukraine war, and then I find some footage of Russian dancers and Ukrainian dancers, and they're holding a dance off, right? They're having a dance off. I'm showing the dance going on for about an hour straight. And then after that, then we come in with our live stream. So the algorithms already got it thinking after an hour for sure that this is nothing but some stuff that they ain't got to be concerned about. So then we bring our stream, everybody in, that's on the panel board and everything, and we add Algo's stream to my stream, and we're getting all that output that off of. They have no idea what we're doing. Right? Is that what I'm thinking?
Oh, you could. We were actually pretending like we were on Blue Team, and we were going to just talk all their talking points and see how many of the idiots came in our stream to give us thumbs up and support us for being communists.
That would be funny. That would be funny.
Dude, that's what I was trying to say, dude. I think it would be great. Just act like or even on the red and blue team, and be like,
we can both act like we're fighting against each other, like we want. However many people that are on the panel have a different viewpoint than the other ones, so we're
just show how stupid they are in a way.
We could, set up a debate.
Right? Yeah. And then they'll think we're stupid, but we're really not, because we're trying to show you that you're fucking stupid.
Be trolling the chat.
It's my language, man. I have been trying to stop swearing so much. No, it's a habit, man.
But when I don't know if that would do you think we'd be picking up any new people? Do you think we would pick up new people coming in that we wouldn't get otherwise?
I think so.
Dude, if you title your stream "Why Republicans Are Wrong," you'd have hundreds of people.
Yeah, and let them pick up on it, dude. And if they pick up on it, or even put Democrats and Republicans, you can't do that.
Playing with fire, man.
who wants to use their stream to do this on?
Not me.
If I could, I would, but I don't. I only have a phone, bro. I can't go live on my phone. I'd try
it. I'd do it. I don't care.
We can do it on my. Well, I was gonna say we can do it on my stream.
Dude, we go right back to your backup, dude. We gotta share it. We share it everywhere. Man.
Just hold on. Everybody, and even the chat is gonna have to. Who come in my stream is gonna have to agree on this if we're gonna do this. Because after this is said and done, we are probably going to get people in my stream, even when we try to hold a regular stream, fucking with us, and they may fuck with somebody in the chat. That it could get to the point where a lot of people now who we pissed off are just going to watch this channel and just fuck with it every time we try to get something.
Dude, I don't think it should be just one show.
You just block them, dude.
I think this shit should be like a couple, bro. Really get people.
We would literally need as many monitors as I have now. We will literally need every one of you.
Oh, that would be enough. I think so. Smurfa girl should be like, get out, get out, get out. There's a lot of people in here too that would freaking.
What do you think, Vinny?
Who?
Playing with fire, bro.
I think it would be fun.
It would be
But
fun as hell. Yeah. I mean, I would probably have to get a, orange hairdo and
So
do an
who,
you have
impression.
to see your face
but
though,
I-
either, you know.
so who
Oh,
are
man,
we
that's-
going? Well, we're
We'd
gonna
have sections, Patrick.
Okay.
We'd
It
have
was just
sections
an
like
idea.
the first section would be why us white men are bad. The second section would be why we think it's good that grown men can beat female swimmers in the pool.
Yeah, or football. Yeah.
Why we
Yeah.
support the Ukraine government. Why
Yeah.
we think that is a good idea.
And then abortion, just to top it off with the cherry on top.
Oh my God, no.
I think
We're
we'd
not
have to
gonna
kind of come
involve-
together on some kind of a script.
Yeah, I don't think I would like to.
We're not
I
going to
could.
involve abortion in this. No way.
But the chat would have to know, like everybody who comes to your channel would have to know we're goofing, so they didn't all lose their shit. And
Yeah.
Right.
I just think it would be great. It would be.
I think it'd be funny. Yeah.
I think it would.
I think it'd be
hilarious.
funnier than hell.
I think it would be fun too. We would have to really figure this out.
Oh,
We
dearest
would-
Don nailed it, Patrick. We do it on April Fool's Day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Great. I wonder how many
There you
people
go.
picked up on
I
that.
like that.
Perfect.
But we have to be kind of serious though, too.
Oh no, we'd have to
we
totally
want to-
pretend like we're serious.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna start giggling in the middle of it, you might as well not bother coming on panel then, because
Just
we
have to
gotta
mute
sell
up.
this. You gotta act like you're really,
I'll mute.
Don't get
Right, giggle.
Don't get David. Fucking don't get mad when I fucking start blowing up and getting pissed off about shit when I'm told you not to fucking say that shit. Did I not say that? Now that's what real acting is like, bro.
Yo, I didn't say nothing, man. I'm leaving. F you.
So you can't crack a smile if you see me going off or any one of these other guys on panel, and they're real. They're a real persona that they would never say anything like that, but they're saying it, and you got to really hold it in. If you think you're gonna laugh, fucking put yourself on
Mute up.
stop the camera, mute yourself, and take a few minutes to recover.
And I tell you, Patrick, we'd have to probably mellow it down a little bit and speak in our closest NPR voices. Because I did read an article today that said the human liver was not designed to process meat. And the white male establishment knew how much money they could make off of cows, so they convinced everybody to eat meat. And they had McDonald's come out, and they had all trick people into doing something against their body. So when I hear Der Fuhrer Klaus Schwab say we're going to eat crickets and proteins that way, I think that's a really good idea. What do you guys think?
Yo, what's wrong with chocolate covered crickets? I love crickets.
Hey, man, grasshoppers
You know what?
are
F those
awesome.
burgers. F them.
Hey, welcome, Cammy. Welcome, Zenwin.
Or something like that. We can have fun with it.
Cock
No,
No,
let's
we-
see. I can get on the roll though if we're like dead in it, and I'm pretty good.
I was just reading Zenwin. She wrote 4 paramedics and police officer came and took Cray Cray away last week. All we were missing was an exorcist. I'm not sure what.
I think she's talking about
I
a
don't know.
roommate.
Oh, geez.
Crank? Did she say crank?
Hey,
Cray
Or
Cray.
cray cray?
what's up, Keisling?
Crank? Crank? Or
Cray means
cray?
crazy.
Cray Cray.
Because
Yeah,
crank
it was her roommate.
that is something you don't want to be doing. Putting in your body. Crank is not fun.
Why did you put it in your body? Crank.
No, dude, I just hear a lot of stories about it, man.
You got.
I think
what?
the worst thing I've ever did was freaking probably that white girl. And trust me, dude, my jaw hurt the next day like a mother trucker.
What
And it
the
made me
hell
sick, and I never did it again.
was it really a guy?
No, it was a girl.
So it wasn't a female?
And it was a girl, dude. She hurt my
Was
nose
it
and
cool?
hurt my stomach.
Oh. Oh wow. So
I'm
you
not
got
sure.
you got
I'm
lost.
lost.
Come on, man. Everybody's done it. I'm pretty sure everybody on this panel has done some, especially Marine guy over there. Look at his beard. Look, he
I've
walked
never
away.
done
And
it.
stuff.
I'm only into women. So,
I've done dumb stuff. We all have.
I'm
Come
kind
on.
of lost.
so
You ever did Superman's, dude?
no, but
Superman?
to get this, I think we're on to something. This will be good.
I really do. We have to.
Well, I want to do this tonight.
Even if it's about flat Earth, whatever it is, dude.
Dude, we'll do all of it.
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Whatever it is, just be smart ass about it.
April
we'll
1st
get
on
it out
Friday
there.
night.
So hold on. So would let's just say we're doing it tonight. Two of us are three of us are Democrat and two are Republican. Say something like that, and then kind of arguing back and forth, or are we all Democrat? Or how
Well,
are we
Republican.
doing?
And you know what? I bet you think the Earth is flat.
It'd be your call, buddy. You could do it either way.
Yeah,
Well-
dude. Any subject, bro.
I think it'd
You
be
can
funny
just
to
act-
all be lefties.
So
dude,
if
I
we
just
were
think it would
all,
bring-
okay, so you think it'd be funnier if we were all lefties?
Well, no, people love the fight, so you could do either way.
You know what we could do is have all lefties in there, and then a couple of us sitting in chat, a couple people sitting in chat, who will come in as Republicans to argue to give it.
Jerky, dude.
And just troll the shit out of chat.
Sharky, can you hold on? I got you, bud.
He's man.
Keep fixing whatever you're fixing. I'll mute
Sorry.
you. That's okay. So okay, so where was I? So yeah, we have a couple people that come in as Republicans and kind of argue the point, and then we all get just sassy on him, on them two that come in. We'll just get sassy.
I think that's funny. Yeah, definitely send me an email if we're gonna do this on April
I don't
1st.
want a penis anymore. I want a vagina.
Don't
my
You
tell
know
own
what?
me.
I don't even believe in that
I
vagina
can't-
thing.
I
I
can't
think
win.
I'm in love with a tree.
I've already got my
They
own.
have
too.
holes too.
I can't win if I'm playing sports with the boys. I gotta play with the girls so I can win.
I'll drink to that.
Good old Connecticut.
We could do a dry run on Odyssey just to see how we could do it.
No, I
Yeah,
think you're
no,
gonna
what?
be the best, Malco. You would fucking shriveled up friggin' foreskin
So,
over there.
So everybody,
You guys are so dead on.
everybody,
And
I'm
Patrick
just
too,
gonna
dude.
warn-
I don't know.
I'm gonna warn everybody right now that's watching this stream, that who sees this later on after it's already streamed. If you ever come into any of my streams and we're doing something like that, know that catch on. You need to catch on quick. So I'm letting you know now. If we're ever pulling something like that and you bounce in, just go with it, okay? And if you can't handle it, then just stay out on the outer skirts of it and just watch.
Or show even fake hate. That would be awesome too.
Oh, we can, and like about every
Right?
exactly Jennifer Keesling. About every 10 minutes, one of us would just have to see. And if Trump hadn't ruined the country, we would be in a lot different position, and it wouldn't be Joe Biden's fault that we have inflation at 15% and gas prices at $4.
I think we all need at least 20 boosters at this point. Come on now. Let's just save the world.
Shut up and put your mask
30
back
in the
on.
next 5 years.
People act like 20 boosters is is all that much. I mean, I get blisters in my each eye. Well, I get, what do you call them? I get so I don't age. I get them shots 5 times a week. So, and I get 3 in each eye, so I don't get wrinkles. Botox.
And if you don't want to get it in your arm, ass cheek is always available. I get into my ass cheek every day. It boosts
Oh,
my
for your
right.
for your testosterone, you need manufactured testosterone. That's right. I remember you having to get them injections. Is
But
it
that's for
working
your
for
own
you?
entertainment.
And when I fall down, I just bounce back right up. I'm good to go.
You want to borrow my foreskin?
No.
Somebody just can't get off that foreskin tonight, can he? Did you have a nightmare, son, about your
God.
foreskin?
I just want mine back.
Might need it for a bird graft one day, you know.
And I
No.
would appreciate if you don't bring stuff like that up on this on this stream. We don't talk dirty like that.
But the one thing I would say, I would take back the NPR voice, Patrick. You just have to be yourself, because pretty much anybody else who joined, they would not know you.
Yo, I'm talking about, I'm a Democrat, mother.
Oh,
Yo.
So yeah, I should use my normal voice.
Pretty close, yeah.
Yeah, you can pretty much tell that.
I can be like, I believe I'm a Democrat. I've been here for almost 10 years now.
I'm just playing around right now. I'm just like
I know. I'm
adding
just
a little
teasing. Yeah,
feel
you're right.
to it right now. I know once we go live, real live with it, I have to be, I think gay guys should be able to do any fucking thing they want around.
I will tell you right now, I'm a Democrat, and I believe in it all the way.
Did I get off the wrong subject already?
No.
How did we come to this point? What the hell happened?
I don't. David brought up the idea, and we ran with it.
I think it was all the Trumpsters.
Then it was the Kid Rock. It was the Kid Rock
over here.
Was it the foreskin jokes?
No, I think it was all the Trump lovers. They just love to throw their testosterone around.
Honk your honky if you love Trump. Choo choo.
See, David, you're acting. We're trying to be serious now.
No, dude, I used to do acting though. I'm not joking. Okay, I'm kidding, man. Oh shit!
I think you're going to be the first one kicked off.
Probably.
Let's lay a 10 to 1's odd. I'm going to kick you off first.
Dude, that was almost a Scooby-Doo laugh. There you go, Doc.
So, no, Sharky
what do you want me to play, Patrick?
Because he'll have to walk away every 4 minutes.
I'll be the nut that starts screaming if you want.
He'll forget that we're doing this and we're live with it. And
he'll be like, what the fuck are you guys talking about?
Did I just jump timelines? What the fuck are you guys talking about?
That's right.
You're muted, Sharky.
That's funny.
No.
Yeah, you're muted. Okay, you're good.
No. Y'all all can't handle being human. And anybody got to take a fucking piss, any kind of fucking Arkansan, right? Being in Arkansas, we are to have a good conversation. You do not break conversation when you go pee. And I break conversation. I go, you don't break conversation. You just got to rough around the fucking tree and pee.
We're playing this.
It makes you feel a bit normal because you're around a tree and you're peeing. That's, a European. Remember that? A European. What's the difference between a fucking Arkansan and a fucking European? They're European.
Exactly.
But it's the same thing.
I totally agree with everything he just said. I totally agree with it.
We are all human.
He is the man or the woman.
This is a man's world.
The man.
Woman.
That's a song, isn't it?
Speak. Okay.
Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
No,
but
I
wrong, but yeah, it's just the way I am.
That would be funny though, if you, because we would all start laughing and go, and I could just hear what you would be saying, like, what the fuck, did I just jump another timeline or what?
Yeah,
I know.
no.
You guys aren't making sense at all.
Who the fuck is Trump? No.
Yeah. Well,
Patrick, we support your right to have experienced the Mandela effect, and we support your right that if you think you jump timelines, then we absolutely think we need to put a legislation in that says anybody who has timeline jumped cannot be persecuted or teased or anything, because we don't like bullies in this place.
We can really.
Are you picking on my theory of timeline jumping, Mr. Algorithm?
I'm supporting
hit out of this. I really
his right to believe that, and we're going to start teaching that in schools.
It sounded like a little cockiness of supporting,
because that's how lefties sound, Patrick.
Yes. Dude, they think even if they're wearing ripped jeans and you're not, they think their jeans is better than yours.
That's what they sound like.
And if they don't have anything else, they go to race or longer hair or you have a better earring. I mean, especially if you're carrying groceries, dude, you got more milk. Oh, forget about it, dude. Stuff like that.
Do you think I should wear a third mask when I go to Walmart now? Because I heard that in China they got a new strain over there.
Absolutely. Deltacron is real. I don't care what those Trump people say about ivermectin or any of that bullshit.
Yeah, it's
you
real.
need to have your medical device, and the Deltacron is coming to America. And if we don't start shutting down restaurants and keeping people out of sports stadiums, we're all going to get sick again. I had a friend that died. I had
so many friends that died from it.
Me too. You know what? And it's coming to America because it's going to be on every TV.
These people just won't understand that people are dying left and right.
I know.
And they push it off as this doesn't exist.
It's because that Trump guy came out and said these other things work, even though I got to give him credit. He did do Operation Warp Speed, so you got to give credit where credit's due, but everything else.
No, you know what, dude? Trump stopped it from happening. You lying sack of shit.
See, that sounds too much like you're acting there.
No, I thought that sounded pretty real. If nobody knows me, you know me, kind of. That's why.
Yeah, somebody listening wouldn't know.
It's Trump, dude. Trump saved us all, dude. What did Biden do? He can't even come up with a sentence, man. Think about that, huh? Yeah. Say it again. No, I wouldn't keep saying that. But
the Trump people are saying what?
Do I know?
I said Trump is the man, and Biden can't even come up with a sentence. So what do you think about that? And
that's if you want to.
He's been hustling with Ukraine since 2007.
Is he a Republican?
If you want to have both on, that's
what 2017, I should say.
Yeah, I forgot that you were a Republican. I thought you were one of us.
It's 2014, and just for the record,
I gotta get my shit right.
Valerie Jarrett did a wonderful job getting rid of that Russian-loving president. She basically helped Obama topple the Ukraine government and put in a democracy, and she got rid of that Russian-loving leader, and the country's been great until Russia came in.
Yeah. Well, good thing I didn't send Hillary to prison, because we're coming to get your ass.
Yeah, I don't know if we could do a debate. I don't think we can do it that way.
I don't know if I could either, dude. That I know you could.
If Hillary would have became president, we wouldn't be going through any of this right now.
That's right.
We're practicing.
She got robbed.
Because that's literally what they're doing.
I think the Russians. We know the Russians helped Trump, and now
I don't think I can do this, man.
If Trump was,
I'm so fucking sick of hearing this crap right now. I just
we'd all be Russian.
I know, Doc Rock.
I know my foreskin's peeling back right now.
Patrick, drop the link in, buddy.
Or I mean, What
No, I think Doc serious. No, he's not. That's his acting skills. Told you.
No, seriously, I'm like done. I'm fucking getting a headache.
Sorry, Vinny.
I'm tired of this fucking. I hate listening to this political crap to begin with. So like,
wave the white flag then.
Yeah. Okay, so we won't do that one then.
Say, Patrick, can you drop the link?
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah.
Sorry, Vinny. Yeah, it's you gotta fight. If we're gonna do this, it's gonna be tough. It's not gonna be easy to do.
Yeah, we're just practicing, man. We're just fucking around. If you have a sense of humor, you like busting balls, dude. You know it's just joking.
We can talk about hot women.
Do you guys watch JP Sears at all on YouTube?
Who?
JP.
No.
No, but maybe I should watch some more hot women. What are you talking about, Patty?
Sharky.
Tell me about the hot women.
You know what we could do is
I'm like a 6-7-year-old. Let's practice hot women.
Oh, sorry, Sharky.
Yeah.
I already did take my Valium.
I got some pills somewhere.
I gotta take another one.
They're in the cupboard a long time ago. Remember that? A long time ago.
Maybe I took the wrong blue pill.
I actually like the way
they're psycho sexy. That is me.
You guys. Brenda said, "I don't know, but after 2 years of this propaganda and what you're laying on now, if you continue on with this kind of BS, I'd rather not be here on the planet."
Of course, some people are not going to like
it. No, I totally agree.
I get it. There's going to be some people that would think that would be funny, and there's going to be people that don't like it, and I get
That's what April Fool's is for.
Yeah, but, I don't know, man. I like to laugh and make people laugh.
What would you rather do?
Right. You know what? I mean, you can.
I don't.
Talking to the same people
I don't think this
over and over again. I try to reach new people. We're trying to wake people up.
We have to ask ourselves what good is coming out of it, and I don't.
Yeah, that's
well.
You're not going to wake anybody up.
I think I have an answer for that,
serious.
Patrick.
I don't think
what
you
good
can
is it is that we all see how freaking what a nightmare it is. It's just a different kind of nightmare for us. And if we can continue having to observe it, but we can still make each other laugh, then it feels a little bit like less of a hell, I think. I think it's necessary. You have to be able to laugh, or you're just going to fucking sit there and rot.
Laugh at everything. Laugh.
Exactly.
Right.
And you might wake some people up.
Well, will we be hurting anybody by doing it?
Well,
sticks and stones, brother.
They're going to get mad. That's about it.
I mean, if somebody wants to nitpick, they don't have to listen.
Mm. I honestly don't think anybody will really come in. I don't.
You guys were doing a really good job, though. That was great.
You title it right, Patrick. You totally could suck them all in because they're clicking live just like we are.
Dude, I really think we could. I just don't think it could be like an hour long or 2 hours long. We just have to keep it like an hour.
Really, though.
It could be.
This is actually something that I've thought about for a couple of years. Like, not even related to this topic, but
any topic.
Just any topic that you want somebody to pay attention to that they typically would close their ears to. Do like a satire that they might not pick up on. And so they're going to listen, and then they might figure it out after a while, but they're going to have like a seeded truth already.
They're still going to want to pay attention, right?
Right. And they're going to be like, oh, wait a minute. They're not going to like it.
Yeah.
They're not going to like it. But they might go think about it and then have to come back and like, wow.
So I'm starting to think it would be better to have everybody on the same panel, not a Republican and Democrat type thing.
Yeah, no battle.
Same beliefs.
Yeah, whatever. Dude. Like I said,
like a one.
We could have a demi roast.
Yeah, and that's what I said. Whatever, because it will work for anything. We just want people to hear it, even if we're just joking.
I think you're right, Patrick. I think like one viewpoint. Do you watch that JP guy with the red? What I can never remember his channel.
JP, yeah, the one
Awaken
that
with JP.
Yes.
Did you watch his stuff about JP?
Huh?
Yeah, I asked him that earlier.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I had to go feed my llama. It gets really like salty, but he made one. What did you call it? Like narrative scripts or?
Oh, it was how to talk to normies or something.
Yeah, I think he called it narrative scripts.
How to get along with narrative believers.
Yeah,
I think I've seen that one. Yeah,
and he had like a paper with answers, and his face was just like so contorted. It was so painful for him to say certain things, but like,
yeah.
I mean, try to tell them something.
He was basically the same guy, just kind of going back and forth, cutting the screen.
Yeah, like a live stream version of JP.
Yes. The one where he has the wig on, and the one's like, my pronouns were was and were. That was the best.
Yeah.
The best part
we would definitely have to introduce our pronouns.
Yeah, you have to be serious to get one. Then I know. I think we'll have to come up with lines. I'll have to read some shit.
Yeah,
I am algorithm, but my pronouns are they, them.
Or I could just come in and be an asshole.
Nah, you could do that in chat.
Yeah, I could do that in chat, right?
If you did it on the screen, it would give it away.
And soup up all the people in the chat that are on my side.
I think it's something to think about, Patrick. We still got a couple weeks before April 1st.
Either way, I'll be a part of it. If it's in the chat or
if you don't want to do it, then
Oh no, I do want to do it, but I want to do it in a way that we can make sure that it's educational, as far as maybe waking people up, and not so much as towards hurting anybody.
Yeah, no.
You're so good. I keep saying that. You're so good inside.
Dude, we're still gonna hurt people's feelings, dude.
You know what, Patrick? You remind me so much of me and what gets myself in trouble. Like, I do things in a way that I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, to my own feeling, the detriment of my own self.
Yeah, because I know how I feel.
At some point, you really. I'm not saying like you're doing anything wrong, because I do the same thing. I still do. I still struggle with that. It's like I take on this responsibility for. Oh gosh, that's. But
it's so weird that you're actually saying that, because I said that to myself today when a guy from up in my apartment building offered to give me a ride to the gas station, and I was like, cool, I appreciate that. And then I offered him something right away, that like money or whatever that I know that he would want. And I asked myself, I'm like, do I do that to just offer stuff up to people and not let them ask me for something? Like I know that they need it because they just got done talking about it, and so I'll offer that up to them because I know they need it. And even though he offered me a ride, I'm like, am I doing that to buy friends?
No, gosh.
Like I was thinking, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know why I thought that.
You would think it was the guy offered you something, and you're like, "Well, I know what this guy needs,
that's
so
just
why
the right thing to do.
Let me try to help him out at the same time. He's trying to help me out, and be big bygones, be bygones. You know what I'm saying, bro? Pretty much, and everybody leaves happy. That's all you were thinking about.
That's just being nice, Patrick.
Yeah.
But
you could have just been like, "Yo, I'll take that ride."
I'm a pushover. Like, I let people step on me a lot, and
I know
I like externally I don't like appear that way, I think, but that's like in itself is a defense mechanism. I'm not really harsh and gritty. Well, maybe sometimes. But I heard that.
No. Just when you said maybe sometimes.
The only person I've met The only person I met like that didn't do that for me, like people don't do that though at all. And Trev was like the first one that didn't expect something, for like giving me a ride to the gas station or something and say, hey, can you give me $5 for that or whatever? Because that's why I was I don't know. I don't know why I thought about it, but go on, Danny, and
Well,
finish
Patrick, you
telling me
just
that.
reminded me of something, like an experience I had with my dad when I was, I guess, probably a teenager, early teens. We were in Kalamazoo, Michigan, and there was somebody on the corner of the street with a sign, like asking for money. And he was like, and I had money, and it was in the 90s. I don't remember like what year it was, whatever. That's irrelevant. But I went to roll down my window and give them, I had like $2 and like wanted to hand it to the person. And because they were on the right side, because my dad was driving, obviously. And Dark Slayer, I saw that. That's cute. My dad goes, he's like, don't give that person money. They're not really homeless. And I'm like, how do you know? And even if they're not, they still are standing there for a reason. There's some pain, there's something going on. And I don't know, that really put a big perspective on people. Like, I'm not going to not give money. Like you can see, like in the city I live in, like there's like this weird like tag team of like asking money from people driving. It would be like two men and they'll have a dog. And you can see them like taking breaks. Like the dog is for pity, like to get you to want to give them money. And everybody's always, oh, well, they just want to go buy drugs. So, okay, probably, maybe, I don't know. But if they do, then that means something's really messed up. They got some pain.
You ever seen? I've seen. You're right, though. Some do. I would say a good 7 out of 10 probably go out and buy alcohol and drugs, right?
Probably. But there was this one time, and I gave this guy probably almost more, not more than I've ever given anybody, but I don't have a lot of money, so I don't like.
You're saying you hooked him up for a homeless guy, right?
Oh, well, there's this one, there was this one homeless man that like owned my heart. I love this guy so much. And he passed away from hypothermia of all things. No, but we had like this really special connection. Anyway, that's another story. Like, I don't even want to go into that because it'll make me cry. But there was this one guy that was standing on the street, and he had a sign that said, "Why lie? It's for beer."
Dude, I saw that same guy in the Florida Keys.
I mean, come on.
And I walked across the street and I gave him $2.
It's fucking honest.
On, dude.
Real, right?
That's honest. Like, why lie? It's for beer. I mean, okay, dude, go. I'll buy you your next round.
I was actually going to tell that story until you brought that up. Yeah,
that's
I did see a guy with the sign that did the same thing.
But you never know. Like people go through shit. We all go through shit, and people get so mad because they're like, "Oh, well, I don't agree with you, so I have to be mad at you," or "You said something that made me frustrated." Well, guess what? You don't know what that person's thinking. You don't know what happened to them that morning.
If I have it, I usually pick up on the corner, or at least with a book if I got it. And you know what? I've watched them. Well, not every single one. Jeez, that would be a lot. But I've actually seen them just go in and get food and stuff like that. And I've seen videos like on YouTube where I don't know if they're fake or not, but they follow them and they actually buy food for the other homeless people and they hang out in parks and shit. It's pretty cool. So.
Well, and I think to your point,
Creek Mary.
Sorry.
Oh my Megacron is real. to your point, Patrick, if you don't do a thing that you want to do because it might hurt somebody's feelings, always remember being in YouTube and being on a stream is voluntary. They do not have to be here. And if somebody gets their feelings hurt, or if you don't do a thing
because you're worried about what somebody else might think about it, they could just go screw themselves anyway.
They can, because you don't know how they're going to take it, and you're not responsible for anybody.
And they're probably not going to do the good thing anyway.
No, they're going to do.
They're going to like point fingers at the people who are. because they're jealous that they don't do that.
Yeah.
Good point, Matt Pyman. That's why I still give them money.
You just don't know what kind of
always
cycle
give them
can
money.
pop out
It
of
doesn't
the
matter.
woodwork.
I know, but yeah,
I don't know what kind of cycle can pop out of the woodwork.
Just be ready for a new channel.
And this guy could see any one of my followers, or you just don't know who you're
talking about. Somebody right now.
We can do it on my channel. I'll do it on my channel.
Oh, I'm not talking about anybody. Nobody has done anything.
No, the way you were saying it was like you had somebody, like the way you're talking is like you actually had that happen.
All these Trump people are terrorists.
I mean,
the news says they are terrorists.
Are you calling me a terrorist? You Democrats are nothing but ball lickers.
No, David, we're not fighting.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to act like you're not going to follow?
So what? Shut up, lady. I don't have to hear from a white like you.
Now, I'm screwed up. Are you guys playing?
David has a plan too. I mean, Biden.
David keeps forgetting that he's on our side.
I don't know.
No, I'm red.
No, you're not.
Off my screen.
Who is that, Sharky?
Yeah, what happened to Sharky?
That was the younger. That was Sharky going back.
Oh man, that was
showing himself
for a second.
Time traveled.
I was like, what the heck just happened to my whole life? Who is that person?
That's his son.
No, that's his nephew.
Oh, it's his nephew.
Okay.
Hear me.
But it looks just like Sharky when he was younger, though.
Yes.
Hello. Can anybody hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, sorry. I was helping. Well, I mean, I made that beef, right? So Michael woke up, and we was making some grilled cheeses with that beef and a bit of bread that he got back from the camper, and butter. And I was telling him how pretty you were, and not you, Patty.
Of course,
I was going to say what?
He was talking to David.
Of course, he meant David.
Yeah, David. Oh yeah. You're the prettiest motherfucker I'm talking. But anyhow, I was saying this. I forgot the camera was working. I shifted over to my cousin eating his food, and he's like, and y'all got saying, "What the hell's going on with Yorkie?" I'm like, "Oh my god."
I'm so glad it was on.
But it was all. And embarrassed my cousin, embarrassed me, and I'm sorry.
No, I like a little mind mess every once in a while.
Sorry,
not that it's not all the time.
Yeah, I've got no clue what y'all were talking about. I've been kind of absent for the last fucking 15 minutes.
No, that's good. I looked over. I'm like, who the shit is?
I know.
What they do with Sharky?
Like, dang, I'm not even drunk.
Shaved his
what
beard,
the hell's
took
going
off his
on
glasses.
Oh yeah.
Damn.
He is actually growing that beard out too. So
it's real.
I remember one time Sharky shaved all of his hair off, his beard. And
I did
everything.
No.
Yeah, but I left it down. Remember, I left because I wasn't used to hair growing that long on my underside.
Oh, dude, I'll tell you right now.
Like about 3 years
And
ago.
then started calling it what do we call it? Chin beards or some weird shit.
4 years ago, I think it was.
Yeah. And I shaved it all off, and so I kept that, and I thought what I was gonna do is grow it long on the bottom, and then it'd be real long on the bottom, and the next part would phase in. And it didn't exactly work like that. I guess,
Yeah.
Well,
So
Chris told me
times.
you're supposed to like trim it or some stuff, like growing hair in your.
Yeah,
business on the top and party on the bottom.
If you get oils, they got beard oil or even gel, dude. You just take after you get out of the shower, you just
no, fuck that pussy shit. I ain't doing no damn man oil.
I'm talking about all natural stuff.
Get yourself a good pomade,
You can
Sharky.
take your manscaping and grooming oils and go fuck yourself.
Get a good pomade, Sharky.
Yeah. Pomade that equals fucking Crisco.
Pretty close.
Well, I will tell you what.
Yeah, buddy.
For what, David? David, for what do you got that for?
Oh, because I was growing mine out at one point, and I couldn't deal with it, bro. It was so annoying, and it was food, and I was eating my beard, and I didn't. Yeah, it wasn't tasty.
Oh, is that troublesome for you?
And, dude, I just bit
much more for you.
I did. I really did.
It's called a brush.
Yeah.
I give you credit, bro. Dude, you are the fire starter. That's what I would call him, because you never know. If you're in a cold, dude, you can only have wet wood, dude. Like, dude, I need to snip your beard.
I thought that was called
We'll
saving
get this
it for
fire
later.
going real quick. Seriously, though. Emergency. Never heard of that? I'm telling you, man.
Well, I never heard of sniffing in any guy's beard for some
No, you never heard of that, dude? I mean, in like dire need.
Are you serious?
I am dead. Dude, pubic hair burns great.
It burned too fast.
But I mean, if you already have it set up, and I'm telling you, it will spark. If you can get some dry wood inside of wet wood. I've done it in Maine, dude. I practice it. It works.
Are we talking about snipping beards or making fire? What the hell are we talking about here?
I'm talking about making fires and using your pubic hair to start a fire if you're in a deadly situation, and it works. I've tried it.
I think you used the wrong kind of hair.
Beard hair, ass hair, whatever hair that you have growing.
Are you
if you could just get over and fart and make ignition, why would you not use pine straw?
Vinny's having the craziest dream right now.
Everything's wet. Everything's wet, bro.
That's
too.
a prepper channel I have not yet seen.
Yeah. Well, what if
you should do it, David.
You still fart? Is that
Emergency prepper. Video 1.
Hey, I'm not saying it wouldn't work.
Oh my God. Okay.
Oh, where the hell do we get?
Thank you, God, for giving me pubic hair.
Sharky, you were talking earlier about how, let's go back on topic.
Grilled
how
cheese.
You were
I wasn't talking about nothing y'all talking about. I don't know what
you were explaining to your nephew how pretty Smurfer is. And so you wanted to show your nephew Smurfer Girl and how sexy she is. And so that's what you were talking about until we got off subject. So let's go back to that.
I thought he was talking about how pretty his nephew is.
We all know. Look at her. She's beautiful.
Hold on, David.
Well, my nephew, my nephew is a ladies' man, so you probably really like him, Smurfer, because I'm more like a hairless ape. But he is a.
She's gonna shut off the camera now.
Yeah.
I'm going to mute myself and awkwardly be silent for a little while.
Yeah. Okay. Me too.
So, as soon as Smurfer Girl comes back in, I would like for her to start talking, because every time she does, she gets interrupted. So she had a comment that she wanted to say back to you, Sharky, I believe. From I don't know where it was going. I don't know what.
Okay.
But, when she comes back, let's listen to her, because I would like to hear her talk about what she was going to talk about.
I thought I was being a mic hog, Patrick.
Oh no, I want you to.
Which part?
Like when Sharky was explaining to his nephew how pretty you were, and how it was really funny that his nephew looked on the camera.
Showed up on
Sharky
the camera.
ended up showing him, and Sharky was just trying to show you. and it showed him though. It was funny how we got to see him, his nephew.
I think the whole thing started when he was just trying to not realize that his nephew was eating food and accidentally on purple put the camera on his face.
Yeah.
That's how I thought it went. I don't think it had anything to do with me.
I don't know.
No, I was saying
seeing two different things.
I think that was his excuse.
I was like, hey, look at Smurfer and kind of a thing, and
yeah, look at Smurfer and not what I just did by accident.
Yeah, dude, leave the ugly girl alone. Jeez.
You can't lie your way out of everything, Sharky. But it sure is fun to watch you try.
Well, it's what you got to realize is my cousin is a hell of a man.
Well, I hope he finds a hell of a woman because I'm not single. But thank you for the suggestion.
No, I'm saying it's a suggestion. He's a.
No, Smurfer, are you serious? You're taken?
I'm married.
He's more of a lover.
I didn't know that.
See my glow in the dark wedding ring? That means I'm totally married.
Oh.
You weren't married? No.
Yeah, and guess who? This guy. I'm
Okay.
kidding.
Oh, I thought you were gonna put a picture of like my plan B, who is Mr. Bean. I like have such a lady thing for Mr. Bean. Kind of, I really do.
For Mr. Bean?
Mr. Bean.
Well, the last one I knew anything about
Rowan Atkins.
Married, but Patty only had one fucking kid, so what the hell? I mean,
yeah.
I have
nice
4.
to meet you. Hello, my name is Reese.
Y'all didn't know I had kids, man?
That's interesting.
Remember that song? My name is Mud.
All I know is you can bust a freestyle.
Nuh-uh. You didn't hear me do that.
My favorite
I think so.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
did I do that?
Yep.
I don't think it was on here, though. I think it was on Stavely's, if I'm not mistaken.
I might have been running my freestyle a couple nights ago, but it was not anywhere near where anybody would even recognize me at all.
You sure?
Oh my God, no.
Well, I know you don't like to be recognized.
Because I know you like wordplay.
Nuh-uh. That did not happen. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about.
Nothing to be embarrassed. I liked it. I thought it was fire, and that was a while ago.
Oh, okay, so you didn't see the one I did 2 days ago.
No.
Okay.
I'm not the greatest in the world either, but hey, that's what people don't realize. When you throw somebody a word and you rhyme off of it, it's not that easy.
No, it's hard.
It is.
Really
it
hard.
is. I love
Especially when the other person is like really like at you, like.
Oh yeah.
When you like
bar, like they're really getting. I get it. I know.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, let me finish my bar.
What's one of the songs you like to sing? Comfortable with singing.
Who are you asking?
Oh, Smurfer, of course. That's you. I go. Jesus Christ.
Oh.
I leave him out of
it.
Always asking the women.
But I don't know.
She's a woman.
I can't I can't sing real good.
All right. Well, whatever.
So you realize everybody thinks you're like 28 years old and single, right?
I do realize that is part of the backfiring of not talking about your personal life.
You shouldn't have to, though. That's the thing.
No, you shouldn't. You should be treated like a person no matter what. But
doesn't matter.
But also, I understand men and women, and we're grown-ups, right? I don't get offended, because people do that,
Yeah, but
hey, I know how you got Skeletor in your background, so give me a break.
Damn right.
I know you gotta
that kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Well, yeah, it does. Skeletor, shit, you know about you got pride in them. There are things in your background. So
there's nothing wrong with saying,
That
"Hey,
howdy doody right there.
my girl's a cutie."
Howdy
Howdy
doody.
Like that. You don't mind that, right? You don't mind getting hit on, but hey, it's dessert. Thank you for your compliments. Now leave me alone.
Thank you for the for
Like, no.
making my cheeks hot. I appreciate it. Thanks.
Yeah.
Most women do get hit on, though. It's 9 out of 10 every single time.
Everybody, I mean, people are people. They, you know,
Yeah.
you don't know. I mean, what are you gonna do? Just sit there and not say anything when you're, you know,
Well, I have to.
being
When
human? I mean, come on.
1, 2, 3, and then another guy hitting on me all the time.
You have a lot of guys hitting on you. You are really
Yeah.
pretty.
They're all in this room.
It
It was
always
just that one time. Come on.
That's what you think.
Everywhere it always happens. I'm so
You
used
have a
to it.
radio voice, man. You sound so good. You'd be great on the radio. No, I love it. Dude,
Yeah. No, but I mean,
oh no, it's unanimous.
Me and Tom see each other. There's another way when you realize you're.
I know, dude. I'm just no, dude. And I appreciate the confidence, dude. I am looking into it, dude. You too, I'll go, motherfucker.
Probably all had it.
Stop talking.
Holy
Even
crap!
when somebody's trying to talk, he
He's
cannot
with
shut
go.
up until we slap him, slap him across the face. Shut up for just a second. I can't breathe behind this mess. Woo! Off we go. Back to Hollywood.
Did you get yourself steamy in there, Patrick?
Oh my
Mine
God.
doesn't glow like yours.
That is
But mine
ridiculous.
came with like my V for Vendetta, the graphic novel. So there you go. All right, it's already too hot.
Oh yeah. No, that used to look like my other one.
But of course.
Oh gosh. Well.
Hey man, I'm sorry. It's about 1:16. I've been telling myself I've got to get myself on a normal schedule. I've been sitting up to about 4.
What the hell for, Sharky? Why would you do that?
Yeah, why do you got to do that?
Because I got a 1992 Lincoln Continental, and in 2 days I got to go down, to another town so I can get my taxes and my tags.
Your automobile manufacturer's warranty about to expire?
Oh shit, mine is. I got that.
Oh no, you don't understand. I'm driving a mob car. My car does not gain 1 mile when I drive it. It was clipped at about 55,000 miles. So
mine's at 300,000. How do I do that?
Well, you gotta get, it's a mob car. You put the bodies in the trunk. It's a fucking.
Just unhook it from the transmission and
what
plug
was that song? Put the bodies in the flow. What the hell was that song?
Bodies in the flow.
My transmission already doesn't like me. It won't go backwards
That's my car.
anymore.
That's my car. My car, after about a year of driving it, I was like, what's that little piece of white shit hanging up underneath the fucking floor mat that's on the top of my dash, right? Check the dash, and it was a death. Some lady where she passed away, and it was from the cemetery. And I saw it and looked at it. I'm like, what do you do with that? I'm like, oh my God. And I'm just like, put it back under there. Just put it back under there. It's like what was that song? Riding with Private Malone. You ever hear that song? The country song, Riding with Private Malone?
I don't know if I'm old enough for that.
The guy goes off to fucking Vietnam, and he had a quarter got sold, but he died. But he left a little note that said, if I don't come back,
Is that one with Willie Nelson?
No, it's another dude.
What's the name of the
Might
song?
as well be. Riding with Private Malone. It's a really good song. It's
Whatever
a
that thing with
Lifetime.
Willie Nelson recently somebody
No.
showed me. I'd never seen it before. Was that you,
Yeah,
old man?
Willie
Yep, it
Nelson
was.
has a fucking son here, and he's singing along with him. Like Willie Nelson didn't have a son.
You want me to play it, Patrick?
Here it is. Oh. What? Riding
It's
with
hot in there.
Private
Shit.
Malone? It's a good
Yeah.
song. It's a really good song.
You want me to play part of Sharky's song, Patrick?
Yeah, please, if you can.
Oh, yeah, sure.
If nobody's heard it, it's not.
We have your permission, don't we, Sharky, to play something?
David, that's scary as shit, man.
Yeah.
Is that like The Mask? Like some Jim Carrey got demonically possessed by the black goo?
Well,
what is that?
Has been. So.
I don't know. I bought it. It's weird.
It is kind of good
it's
job.
Kind of freaky, man.
It kind of is.
All right, you ready?
Oh, this is
Carry
a video.
You guys ready?
Yes, sir.
I was just out of the service, thumbing through the classifieds, when an ad that said old Chevy somehow caught my eye. The lady didn't know the year or even if it ran, but I had that $1,000 in my hand. It was way back in the corner of this old ramshackle barn, with 30 years of dust and dirt on that green army tarp. And when I pulled the cover off, it took away my breath. What she called a Chevy was a 66 Corvette. I felt a little guilty as I counted out the bills. What a thrill I got when I sat behind the wheel. I opened up the glove box and that's when I found the note. The date was 1966 and this...
Hey, can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I muted the audio for a second because I want to be able to have like a pause in here so we don't get some kind of copyright strike, because we did this through the beginning of the videos and we might as well keep on going. If we're going to show anything, we might as well keep on doing it right.
Patrick,
so we don't.
I think what gets you an actual problem more is the video than the audio. But not saying go ahead and play it, but whenever I get an actual strike, it's because of a video. The claims that go with audio, but
yeah, claims are with audio. That's a good point. Because when I play audio, I get claims.
So if you do like what's called a lyric video, it'll just be like a plain background with the lyrics on the screen, and you can hear the actual song. If you
I released
like if you really feel like you need to play something,
I released it so you could... What?
But Video Ripper's not going to
I
give you a
released
strike.
the sound back, so, but I don't have any sound now.
I paused it.
Did you pause it too? Oh, okay. Okay, go ahead and play it.
Was it giving you a
But for every dream that shattered.
Go ahead, ask him again.
If it was giving him a notice, then you shouldn't turn it back on.
Oh, no. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, I didn't give him a notice.
Another one comes true. This car was once a dream of mine. Now it belongs to you. Though you may take her and make her your own, you'll always be riding with Private Malone. Well, it didn't take me long at all. I had her running good. I love to hear those horses thunder underneath her hood. I Had her shining like a diamond, and I'd put the rag top down. All the pretty girls would stop and stare as I drove her through town.
This is from 2009. Do you know when this song came out, Sharky?
It's real.
David Ball.
I could have swore I've seen this before.
Is that a real song, or I thought it was like, I wasn't sure.
No. David Ball's a country musician.
Like he's not a comedian.
No.
Did I play this on a video on a stream before? Because I could have swore we went through all this already.
Not that I know of.
Like
that's very possible, Patrick.
I'm feeling like I'm having the same conversations. You know.
Wow, like a crazy deja vu.
Yeah.
Was Algo there?
Yeah.
Probably not deja vu then.
No, yeah, we haven't played this before.
Because he has to bring Sharky into it.
Shit.
We're slipping again.
I was just picking on Algo, but that's different.
That's okay.
The buttons on the radio didn't seem to work quite right, but it picked up that oldie show, especially late at night. I get the feeling sometimes if I turn real quick I'd see a soldier riding shotgun in the seat right next to me. It was a young man named Private Andrew Malone who fought for his country and never made it home. But for every dream that's shattered, another one comes true. This car was once a dream of his back when it was new. He told me to take her and make her my own. And I was proud to be riding with Private Malone.
There you go, Sharky.
What happened?
That just got really disturbing when it reminded me of Little Red Corvette.
Why did you pull it at the end there?
Oh, there was like 10 seconds, and I didn't want to pause it.
Like
so
10 seconds. I see it.
Sorry, Patrick.
It's the weirdest thing is you pulled it on the last time too. I'm like, he's gonna pull it, or it's gonna be pulled. And I'm like, I'll wait and see. And it fucking did it again. I'm like, I gotta ask him this time, why did you pull it?
The ending of songs are generally not, there's nothing you didn't already hear. So
right.
And I didn't want to get you in trouble, so I just like, just pull it. Sorry.
Yeah, no, but I'm just like,
I did that with Kid Rock too, didn't I? Yeah, I guess I don't know. I got screw loose, maybe.
It's a loop.
Yeah, I know. I don't.
Except it is that I've been through different live streams where the same fucking shit's going on. It's fucking weird. You probably fucking died with
it. It was definitely that video that I seen you.
Maybe last night you didn't wake up and you died, and now you're back, and so now you get the loops. But pay attention to the loops because you might see some more.
Don't freak me out, David, man. I'm seeing a lot of people looking like that.
David, come on.
You got the wrong hat on, man.
Well, Don, it sounds like Dr. Foreskin didn't fall asleep after all.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, you're looking like a lot of people I see around here.
Hyman, David doesn't look well.
You're freaking me out, man.
Dude, that's like an NPC mask.
You're freaking me out, man.
Yeah, no shit.
What movie is that from, Patrick?
Every Cheech and Chong.
The NPC.
Is it?
Yeah, every Cheech and
Is that where I get that from? Because it's like part of my wider vocabulary, and I never can remember where I got it from.
Oh yeah,
you didn't get it from Dave. Dave's not here.
After he like stabs me 8 times.
You're freaking me out, man.
I got a lot of masks, dude. That's not the only one. I can break them out.
Me too. Touche. I do.
I really got to get off here. I love y'all all.
Good night, Sharky.
Night.
Tell your cousin hi.
Hi,
love you,
Sharky's
man.
cousin. I'm
He's a
sure you're
handsome
very
Keep that
handsome.
beard good, bro.
Yeah, his nephew.
Your nephew, I'm sorry. Your
Or
nephew.
nephew. Or
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
no,
that's
he's
real cheesy,
family
man.
person.
All the cougars in
Okay.
chat think he's handsome.
Yeah. He is. He's a good-looking Lockhart. You know, he has
He
got.
looks like
got
you,
the gift
Sharky.
of, no,
Oh, yeah.
no. No. I'm bald.
Actually, I am not the
About
first person to say
he's got
that.
more head hair.
Just saying.
There was a
isn't
resemblance.
That cool that Sharky's
I
trying
didn't make
to,
that up. Somebody else said it.
I thought you
trying
time
to,
You have a good night, Sharky, man.
Well, it's nice.
Hey,
It's nice.
I'm trying to figure out what the word I'm looking for. He's trying to sell.
Sharky's the man.
What did it prostitute his
his
nephew?
He's trying to pimp him out.
Yeah, pimp him out.
All right.
Hey, we got any takers on?
No, I ain't got a tip.
Now he's trying to find his nephew a good girl.
I broke the mask.
Yeah,
I'm
probably the wrong chat for that, David.
He is
definitely. I just burnt my leg. Thanks.
You broke your mask. You burnt his leg.
I love y'all.
Sharky's got to sleep.
Y'all got me
dealing with a lot of shit here.
Hey, Sharky, tell Michael I said hi.
Will do, brother.
He's a good kid, and I'll see you later, bud.
I hope so. All right. Love y'all.
Love you.
Bye. Bye,
Ciao.
Adios, amigos.
Holy cow, what is that?
I broke the string. This is Zulu's dad. Do you remember
that totally is Zulu's dad.
Do you remember
You'd have to break that out on Tuesday.
The solo return thing, and did you see all that? The guy that looked just like him but much older.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like this mask reminds me of that guy. Like
you should bring,
if he's
whip
really
that
like
out
upset.
On Tuesday night. Yeah.
I don't know.
It'd be pretty ballsy.
That one that I just put on glows in the dark too. That's the weird one. That black one though, I got it at like a yard sale or something. I was like, yo, this shit is fire. So I just picked it up for a couple of bucks. I was like, whatever.
I don't think it was scary. I think it was disturbing, David.
I have one that looks a lot like
but
this.
it does. It
almost
put it on. Looks like the Truth map kind of thing, but it's a little different and it's all black. If I can get it in the camera.
In the vents, yeah, it's kind of creepy.
It looks.
It's not scary, just kind of disturbing.
It has that like wide gap between the nose and the upper lip kind of thing. That's
I didn't realize how big the mouth
scary, like the Grinch, but not as.
It looks like something.
It's like the Green Goblin, but only black.
Yeah, it looks
black
like
Goblin.
something.
Yeah,
it looks like something that somebody on that movie. That movie that had all the where they had a 24 hours where they could kill people.
The Purge.
The Purge.
Yeah. Purge. That looks like a mask. That both of them look like masks that somebody in the Purge would wear.
I feel like I should say "Hail Satan," David Wolf.
Yeah.
Come on, dude, because I like masks. Come on.
No, the black mask. It's like if that was.
Oh, I know. Yeah, but that was
scary
way before.
Little
when
eyes
I bought that, though,
shut,
I didn't believe in anything that I'm talking about right now. So
Do that.
I've had it that long, bro.
Take care, Ellie.
Allie. Peace, Allie. Allie, Allison.
Eyes wide shut. That was a good one too.
I rewatched that, and it was not nearly as revealing as everybody makes videos about it. It tells you all that shit.
Yeah,
it was just, and the movie sucked.
What movie was it?
I thought it was all right.
Oh,
that's a scary.
Funny you
that's
say
a
that.
startling one right there.
What movie
it's a
was
mask
it?
of my sister.
No.
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, totally.
How many
Does she own a
masks
chainsaw by any chance?
She owns a chainsaw and she knows how to use it.
Wow, that's
Are you talking about the
good.
Chainsaw Massacre? What were you talking about? The mask?
Is there a mustache under there? What am I seeing?
I don't know. I think it's like some kind of shadow.
Okay, I was gonna say it looks like a female uncle. And
Am I pretty?
How
Have
many?
you seen that movie, that
many
Japanese
masks?
one?
How many
Yes!
masks do you have?
am I pretty?
How many masks do I have? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Hang on. My face is
That
on
was
fire.
pretty-
Those things are
That
hot.
was pretty cool.
I don't know how many I have.
One you can wear.
More than
Most of them
What do
aren't
you
right
got?
here.
Like a bunch of toys and costumes around there, like
Well, they
vintage
have glass faces too. Those things, like back in the day, like in the 90s, they're like Chinese faces on the wall. Like, I remember seeing those, and I was like kind of interested in those. Those are pretty freaky. I don't know if you know what I mean. They're like,
yeah, it's the Greek actors, the smiley and the frown face.
yeah, they're like, I don't know, like
Oh, the
3
comedy
inches,
and tragedy
4 inches
thing?
There you
long,
go.
2 inches wide.
It's the,
I have a
it's the
pin
theater
of that.
symbol.
It's like a big copper. It's like a mid-century
Yeah,
kind
it
of
is
thing.
stock rock.
Yeah, LAB. Have a good night.
Good night, LAB.
Why is everybody leaving us? Because we're Democrat?
No, it's because we're weirdos.
We're not doing that gig anymore. I only have one mask, and you guys are looking at
No,
it.
I just think we could do it on at least one thing. That's all I'm saying. Whatever that is, I don't know. I just think it would be great.
All the topics. We're going.
Yeah.
No, you guys are doing great.
You know what would be even better if we could actually find somewhere to go on and just like to be let on and do something like that. That would be,
I might be able to track down a blue team that would be on stream, so that would be amazing.
that would probably be better, right? I really do. I think that
Just
would be
one
a lot
hardcore lefty.
Yeah.
But they might catch on. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You just have to be like really profound and on point and know like trying to like Alex Stein is, dude. That guy is fucking hilarious, dude. It's
He
good.
did not have a shirt on.
I have my cats.
I was not impressed.
I know that was silly, but dude, when he grabbed this cat though, dude, he's like, "Thank God I have my cat." I lost it, bro.
I don't know. He talks about working out a whole lot, but like
He's
when
a
you
weirdo.
hover over
I
a
know.
thumbnail, you know, he didn't have a shirt on and he didn't look like he works out a whole lot.
He probably used to, but he sits in fucking front of a computer all day now, so it's a little different. You know, I'm pretty sure he looks like an lacrosse guy, you know, like slinging balls with wood, you know.
I think Alex Stein is slinging balls. I could agree with that.
Like back in the day,
gosh, I
like in
don't
a
know.
private school, you know, like a cross.
We have an
team or
open
something.
challenge against each other, so I don't want to talk too much shit. He might wreck me real hard.
Oh, dude, I'm not joking, dude. I think he's great, man. I think he's funny. I give him credit, dude. You gotta have balls to go out there and fucking do what he does, and I give him credit on that part, you know.
Yeah, making some dough.
Yeah, I don't know if he's fucking for real or I don't fucking know. I think he means well, bro, but I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, it's hard to tell.
Because
I think he's like
does-
Ben Shapiro. Sorry, go ahead.
Ben Shapiro. Oh, I don't know about that. No.
I think he wants to be Ben Shapiro.
Oh no, gosh. I
I
think
gotta
he
take a
would
little
go
break.
to the
I'll be
city
back
hall
here
like
in a little
council
while.
meeting and
Alright, Doc.
make a song about Ben Shapiro, maybe.
Maybe. Patrick has got his mate playing the piano.
Yeah, that's what it looked like. I don't
Yep.
hear it though. Patrick, you're not muted, but I don't hear anything.
Cool.
Because I don't want to say anything because I be rocking and rolling.
Because we can't breathe with these fucking masks on.
You know,
run out of air.
Patrick.
It's
I know
Robert
who's-
Wood in the house.
Who Smurfer has never spoken.
You cut out.
Oh, I'm sorry. Who Smurfer has never spoken with on your channel is
Who?
Whitey.
Whitey?
Yeah.
Whiteboard.
Is Whitey
Oh.
sleeping?
Yes, he's sleeping.
Oh, bummer. Maybe next time.
Maybe.
Oh wait, no, but I've seen that before. I've seen Patrick do that.
Yeah, but you never spoke to Whitey, and Whitey is awesome.
Oh, but that reminds me of somebody who's no longer with us.
Oh, okay.
And his meerkat, and that makes me sad.
All right, this is starting to hurt now.
Well, yeah, you're smoking through the mask, of course.
Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't that. The air is good. It's just it hurts. No, because of the foam. There's like the foam's like wearing out. You know the shit that goes in your forehead. It's kind of warm. Yeah.
That's why I use latex masks.
Yeah, and I got long eyelashes that like go into the.
Ken Rodman.
This one's cool. This one's kind of freaky. This one just freaks me out. Literally, you just you put it on, it just looks like what?
Rodman.
Kind of the iRobot.
Right?
Is that what you were saying, Patrick?
I mean, you can see my hair.
Ken Rodman.
David looks sick.
Robert Wood.
Hey,
David gets the vitamin D, bro.
I've been taking a lot of vitamin A. That stuff's great.
I gotta go get some.
People don't know about that.
You got this?
Yeah, we're good.
You gotta go get some breakfast?
No, just some coffee.
Some coffee.
Some coffee, yep.
Do it.
Al goes in charge.
That would not surprise me,
That's
Glenn
a really
from
bad
Boston.
idea.
No, it's fine. We'll be fine. We'll get along fine.
We'll get along fine.
Oh yeah, Jennifer Flores said it, David. You look like people that she sees in the store.
Why, dude? He look like a fucking robot.
Glenn's got your coffee here.
Coffee. Got
Glenn from Boston.
Yeah. I bring all my shoes to my. No, I'm from Rhode Island, man.
No, yeah, Glenn's from Boston. So,
oh,
Glenn is
my bad.
Is it? Let's say 12, 1, 2. Oh, so he's
very similar accents, man. Very. Similar.
What? Rhode Island and Boston?
I think they're similar.
A little bit.
I don't think so, but I can see why people. To me, that
you sound like somebody from. Well, yeah, that's what.
It's weird, right?
That's where Bernie Sanders is from, right?
Yeah.
It's kind of like a mass.
You sound like somebody from where Bernie Sanders is from. But
it's
your
fence
like around you guys is probably not as tall.
It's a weird accent, I know. We're like in the middle. But I can see why if nobody knew, like that's why everybody says you sound like Stavely. No, I don't really. If you like around,
no.
If you were from where I'm from, you wouldn't think I sound anything like Mass. You know,
if you
but
take Boston
like,
and Michigan and mix them together, I think you get Rhode Island.
Yeah, I don't know. My dad's from Michigan, but I've never been.
I'm from Michigan.
My dad's
got
from
some long vowels
12
sometimes.
Mile.
Oh gosh,
mile, I think.
Every time I think I don't have my accent anymore.
You totally
yeah,
do.
right.
I
made my favorite food yesterday, right?
And
my little boy comes up to me and he's like, "Mommy, why do you say tackle?"
Tackle.
Why do you say it like tackle? I'm like, well,
East Coast.
Us people up there, we said it like that.
Yeah.
I didn't even think I had an accent till you guys say it or anything. Like, well, not you, but I'm just saying when I came on here, everybody's like, "Yo, you sound like Stavely," and I'm like, "What?"
No, you have a difference in the second vowel and emphasis in a word. Like if there's a 2-syllable word with 2 like major vowels, the second one is different.
I don't even notice it until I listen to it back, and I'm like, "Oh, I gotta see what they're saying." I
know that sounds really retarded, but I pay attention.
Part of why you sound like Stavely, David, you have that
That's
high
what
energy.
People say you sound like Stavely.
You have that high energy, and you go really fast, and your voice is deep. And I think that's probably more that than accent.
Yeah,
is my guess.
Who hates being impersonated is Reggie from Boston, which means you have to do it. So, David.
I can't even do this.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Don't make me do it. You do it.
How can I do it? Yeah, this is Richard from Boston.
You almost tricked me.
You were close, yeah.
Yeah.
What's up,
Look to the guy in like an ear. I don't even remember exactly how oh, he says so many things that it's so funny.
Boston.
Well, there's that.
There's that.
No, I will come with it.
It is what it is. No, that's Pennsylvania.
No, it's how you put me on the spot. That's why.
I'd say the best Boston movie ever was Ted.
I didn't see that one.
Yeah, that was a good
hilarious.
movie.
I was over the gross
Teddy Bear. Come on.
Thing.
What's that?
After I watched Zach and Miri made a porno, I didn't need any more raunch.
Oh, I never saw that. I didn't even know that was a movie. But Ted is funny. Teddy Bear that comes to life. And he's
That's the guy from fucking Family Guy, right, or whatever. He does the voice.
Yeah, Seth MacFarlane.
That one had
Ted.
like Jay and Silent Bob kind of thing.
I never saw it. Was it funny?
It's fucking hilarious and really gross. You don't want to see that.
Hey, this is Richie from Boston. Check out my other channel. But I just no. I get it.
I digress.
I digress. That's what it was. Yeah, I digress. Yeah.
It's Boston. You gotta put a W before the O. Boston.
Yeah, it's Richie.
This stuff's a lot different.
They call me fucking Richie. I'm from Boston.
His stuff's a lot different now.
Huh?
I can't do it. So you put me on the spot.
Oh, I haven't watched him for like.
He only goes on BitChute and he
years.
does Jake. Dude, if you want to see him, Jake Overlander.
Jailbreak Overlander.
Jailbreak
He
Overlander.
had that panel
He used
when I
to go by
watched
Jake.
him last, but he
He's
was
selling
so
his truck, bro.
negative.
I couldn't believe that.
He's all ready for the end times, and he's trying to
how long
find.
do you got to be ready for the fucking end
I
times?
suppose your entire life.
No, he freaking put a lot of miles on that. I think he just wants.
When you
better
forget
truck.
to live outside,
Dude,
which
the end
I'm
times are coming.
to blame
We
for the
just
same
don't know.
thing for a while, but
Right.
Never know until it happens.
like you want to just die, waiting for something that.
Do you think Richie's a crock of shit like everybody else says? I don't think so.
No,
I don't think so.
I think he means well, and he's just like every one of us. Like really,
That's a tough
feeling
call
something.
to make, and really, my gut says no. I mean, it's been a long time since
A long
time since I've watched his channel, but
dude, that was so New York.
If he is, he's pretty good.
He's not.
I'm just an asshole with a laptop. He's just giving his
forgot about
opinion.
that.
Yeah. He's just giving his opinion.
Subscribe, I don't.
I would have never met Brian Stevely. I probably would have never met Aldo or freaking Patrick. Dude, that's how I kind of connected into everything was because of freaking Stevely.
Nice hat, Patrick. I like it. Looks good.
Thank you.
Sexy animal.
Robert Wood wanted the link to join, just for the record.
Information from the wizard Patrick.
Probably go all the way up too, if you can find it.
Oh no, I'm not a wizard either. I am a fortune teller of your future. Like I can tell everyone's future. I can tell you up to the next, say 5 minutes of your future. I can go that far ahead.
I bet you can. 5 minutes from now, you're gone, Algo.
3/22/2022.
So if you're needing to know any more than 5 minutes out of that 5-minute marker, I cannot tell you no more. So sorry. Very, very, very much sorry. You know how sorry I am? I'm sorry.
So sorry.
So I'm really sorry. But if you need to go into the past, I could tell you quite a bit in the past. I could tell you as much past as you would like to know. Probably I would keep it within the however old you are, maybe a few years back from there, maybe say you 20, I can tell you 40 years in the past easily. Okay? Yeah. If you if you're 60, 70, yeah, I could tell you, it's far back, but I don't see many of you coming forward because I see you, nobody making that
I'm
money,
game, brother. Tell me.
that much age. So you be what, 50, Algo?
No,
Right.
I'm a year older than you.
Oh, you're 1 year older than me. Oh, so you're 54.
Correct.
54. So 54 and 54 is 108 years. So
A young 54.
Anything past 108 years, I can't tell you any history about, I'm sorry, but that can only double your age, right? Because, see, mine goes back that far too. So I know what's in the past. You have probably know what's in your past, right?
I do.
So we all know what's in your past. Okay. See how that is done? It's that easy. Okay. See,
You know what's in the past?
That's how you tell the past, right? He told himself his own past.
I would love to go back there.
So that's how it's done. I don't know.
In the past, he was really verklempt.
Enough of me.
No cell phones.
I cannot tell the future nor the past. It was just a joke. Like SNL, that was an SNL skit.
That was a
I
pretty
would love
close.
to be in your timeline, bro, when you guys were kids. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it. I know.
No, but I got my coffee and it's really good. It's
That was
rock
so long ago,
on.
David.
Rock on
What?
80s.
I'm just keeping it funky, dude. Like
You are
dirt
keeping it
bikes,
funky.
badass cars, awesome women, no cell phones, notebooks.
David,
I don't know. The women didn't have boobs
You
or
don't
butts
even
back
belong
then.
in my era.
They did, just not in media.
You're like what? The vintage
Big
car.
ass cell phones, maybe.
They didn't have cell phones, David.
1985.
The rich people get a car.
Yeah, I guess they did. Oh, you mean like the Donald Trump phone, or like the
Yeah,
what was that one?
It was like the size of a
The
freaking
brick.
The
It was
brick.
a
I
brick.
had one of those.
Yeah.
I don't know where it is though.
Serious.
You throw the brick over your shoulder with your strap, and you were fancy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm missing. Am I missing something here?
No, I'm just saying. I would have loved to live back in the times, like even the 50s and 40s, and even I would have loved to live back then.
I do have one. See.
Because
Hello.
Dude, just imagine like when I was growing up, every commercial.
Audio box.
I don't know.
Oh no, she has an old school cell phone. It might be a toy, but dude, that is
No,
crazy.
that's real.
No, it's real. Yeah,
That's
real.
cool.
Yeah, there's no candies.
Cool.
Either
What is
foam
that
roller or
like?
an audio box.
Yeah, but there was one even bigger than
Hang on, let me
that.
pull up my antenna. I can't hear you.
Yeah, there was one even bigger than that.
What year is that from? 85? 87?
I bet 89 or 90.
Yeah.
I mean, I remember a couple people still having them in the mid 90s.
Yeah.
Like
No, I'm talking about the ones that were like a block, dude, and it just came out with the phone
like
piece.
the Nokia, but this is like a newer version.
Yeah, those. Oh yeah, those are common.
That looks like one of my very first.
We all had one of those.
I didn't.
Not me.
My first phone was not that long ago.
Mine neither.
I had a BlackBerry. What was my first one?
Yeah,
I did get a Razor because I wanted to, be like Star Trek communicator.
I
was allergic to it. It gave me a rash on my face.
I'm one of the guys that went from a beeper to a cell phone.
You had a beeper.
Yeah, me too. I had a beeper too. I had the it wasn't a Nextel, but it was like a pager, and it might have been a Nextel. I don't know, but that's what I had. And I the slide ones, remember? Just have them on your hip, and they slid out with the chain on it. I thought that was funny.
The stuff that we got suckered into, I'll tell you.
I don't see a
You know, and nowadays I wish that, you know, I mean, well, not now because nobody calls me anymore, but I remember when I would
know,
get
right, me
so busy to get cell phone calls all day long and be like, man, I wish I never heard of these things because it's like you don't have before when you left the house, that was your time. You know,
Yeah.
nobody could get a hold of you. They had to leave a message on your machine and you'd get back to them.
You can't leave it off the hook.
It was perfect back then, you know.
I just don't take it with me half the time, Patrick. You can leave it at home.
Yeah, exactly, dude. We all need to do 24 hours or even a whole week without the phone. We need to start regrouping back to what we used to do. Like
I found my phone this morning after 2 days of not knowing where it was because the alarm went off, and that's beautiful. Beautiful thing.
Stuff like that. I think the phone is just effed up everybody, man.
I cuss at it every time it makes a sound at me. Makes me really like.
It's addicting. It's addicting. I'm addicted to it. I'm not gonna lie.
If it beeps or like, I'm like, what do you want? Leave me alone. Just go away.
No, I'm not addicted like that. I mean, just watching, trying to learn. And I guess that's the only thing that I look good at it. At least I'm learning things, and you know what I mean. And I get to come on here with fellowship with good fucking people. Sorry, I had to drop the F-bomb, but you guys are really good people. And I only know you virtually. It's kind of weird. Not really virtually. You know what I'm trying to say.
Right. But in the digital realm.
Dude. That's what it's going to be. You know, soon we're going to just be
doing what they want.
Thanks, Algo. Finger touch.
Finger touch.
Finger touch.
Aww.
You know what I mean? You know, but dude, what? Come on. They want to take everything, the experience of being with each other, all of us, dude, away.
6 feet apart, please.
That's right. We hate natural men and women.
You own nothing and be happy.
But you know what I'm saying, Patrick?
I'm a Democrat. We're going to own everything.
That is funny. Are you serious? Glenn from Boston said, do you live near Wisconsin, aka the Badgers?
We have snows for days.
Wisconsin's called the Badger State. I live within the state, yes. If you're asking if I live near UW, UW?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't even live in Wisconsin, you silly rabbit. The tricks are on you.
You live near.
He's actually from Texas.
In Wisconsin.
Yeah, he's from Texas. Get out of here. I'm just kidding.
So
anyway.
The University of Wisconsin is in Madison, and
it starts with an M.
Do you have a cheese hat, Patrick? Please say you have a cheese
Marquette,
hat.
bro. Marquette.
Hell no.
Oh.
I'm a Bears fan. I would never own a cheese hat.
Chris Farley went to Marquette, dude. He is freaking awesome. Well, a comedian.
My high school fight song was modeled after the Green Bay Packers song.
Hey, you bunch of cheese head.
But I'm from Michigan.
You're not coming through very good.
That yellow. I love Michigan though.
Hold up. Let's see if we can hear.
We got DJ Blue Balls. I mean Bob DJing in the back.
David.
Slicing wood.
Yeah. You go out and try to come back in.
That's an early connection.
Okay. How's that?
No, he's slicing wood, bro.
Does that work?
There you go.
Welcome to this dimension.
Is that Bane Bear?
You transmuted through, brother.
Sounds like Bane Bear.
Yeah, actually it works now. Hold on.
You're coming through just fine now.
I've encountered this creature. very recently.
And usually we always have a problem when you and I try to connect on the internet, Robert.
Oh, wow.
You were streaming yesterday. Wasn't it?
I remember back in the day when you were first doing your when you were doing your lives, Robert, and I tried to you tried to interview me, and we had all kinds of
issues. Yeah. We're still.
So how you doing, Robert?
We're still having the issues, which is hilarious because I'm hacking a poll right now. I've got like some hard lines, but it's weird, man. Your channel like has a weird feedback. Weird.
What do you mean?
There were too many euphemisms in that statement for me.
Well, it's hard. It's hard. Patrick the Painter has like a feedback on like crazy on his channel. I mean, I know you guys don't hear it because you're like within the perimeters of all. Hold on.
There's this one person, if they join.
It's amazing. Hey, by the way, that's an awesome beer, dude.
Oh, thank you.
If I can make it through the lines here. Patrick the Painter's come a long way, guys. I mean, he really kicks ass. I mean, he didn't give up. There's a lot of assholes that gave up a long time ago. Yeah. Especially when assholes don't believe him that he has the effect or whatever the phenomenon we call it. But the dude just hung in there, and he's like, seriously, hits the channel, puts people on, and just let them go. Kind of nice, and he's still hanging in there. It's kind of fucking cool.
Been with him every step of the way, bro.
Yeah,
I gotta stop talking because the echoes are so bad on his channel. Is crazy.
Yeah, okay. Sorry about that, but sometimes I feel like I still feel like I'm freaking dead though, and I feel like a lot of this has already been played out. I mean, I feel like I'm coming across a lot of it, but I'm only seeing bits and pieces of it. It's really weird. I don't know. My things are getting weirder and weirder for me. I'm telling you. I don't know.
That's to be expected, man. I mean, everything's it's according to plan. It's like perfect. Everything's sinking in nicely. You're supposed to be where you're at. They're supposed to be where they're at. You're feeling comfortable in your shoes. They're feeling comfortable in their shoes. Everybody has their own little molding point where they settle down into. It's like a stream. When you shake up the mud and the dirt, you're like looking for gold. You're shaking the screen up. You have all these different elements falling down to the bottom. And at what point, where do you fall? You know what I mean? It's like, where's your little flake that falls down to the bottom? And things settle and they get better and you still glow. I mean, are you like the gold that keeps going? Little flake. All the other like iron pyrites are just like moving by and getting caught in the stream. But if you're a gold nugget, man, and you're proud of yourself and you keep trying, you're not gonna fail.
Yeah,
you can't fail if you keep putting your face on camera. Kind of things like that. So always be proud of yourself, Pat. You're doing fantastic. And I wore a dress for you one time, so it was kind of cool.
Yeah,
myself kicked off.
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, no, they put my they can take my truck away. They can start my house on fire. They can. What else has happened? Oh, give me shingles. I mean, all in what 1 year span. Fuck them. We're not giving them consent, so they can whatever.
You got shingles
on my face.
Ooh, that's rough.
I had like one eye totally shut, and I was still doing live streams with my face all fucked up, letting people see, you know, hey, I got fucking shingles on my face. And I'm only 53 years old.
Damn, that's
shingle.
My sister got it when she was 9.
Right.
It happens.
Shingles sucks.
Not cool.
I had shingles a couple of times. I had them when I was a teenager, real bad.
My sister was 9 when she got it. All over her back, like her shoulders and shit.
Yeah, I had a big.
What comes from the virus? There was a virus. It's
chicken pox.
Chicken pox. Yeah, it's a particular virus. Yeah. It doesn't leave your body. It's
no, and then I got it. It came back as Bell's palsy back when I was about 30.
Oh, for Pete's sake, you know what really happened, Vinny. Come on.
Man, I'm fucking walking around looking like Stallone, talking not a half my face for a fucking month.
Oh, but that's what we say when we're pretending to be CNN, right?
My parents took me to a chicken pox party.
Yeah, they used to do that shit back in the day.
Yeah, you might as well get it now.
But I didn't get it.
With, right?
Yeah, it was a good thing they did that.
Over with.
I was like the only kid that didn't fucking get it, man. What's up with that?
I only got one.
We had our parents afraid of is this craziness. You know, I wonder. There definitely wasn't a whole lot of people woken up to. If this has been going on for a long, long time, I wonder if there really was anybody awake before a certain span. You know, really awake, like that knew or seen everything that was going on. I'm thinking some people that were awake were maybe like writers for Hollywood or something like that, because they were seeing stuff, and then Hollywood, you know, obviously everybody knows what everybody's doing, could see that this person was spewing out this stuff. Hey, let's snatch him up. He knows, you know, he's got a feeling of what's going on. And if they start spewing what they're seeing, you know, it's like, holy cow. You know, if people back in the day were like, they call them crazies, you know, they would lock them up in a psych ward or something like that, you know. So I wonder if them people were really seeing what we see, you know.
I got one that'll really cook your noodle. So supposedly there's been what, five extinction level events or something on Earth or whatever. Well, damn, somebody's got an echo. Dr. Wu, man, mute your mic. Well, that took care of it. So there's been like 5 worldwide catastrophes or 5 extinction level events that have happened in the past or whatever, you know. But there's been they've found evidence of people being here at those times that were technologically advanced. So I'm thinking, you know, what if these worldwide catastrophic events happened because the people woke up to being controlled and manipulated and fought back in a rebellion.
That was their last resort.
Yeah, they took them out.
That's why they built. That's why they built all the bunkers, dude. That makes sense. Why only the rich?
That's a thought, huh?
Yeah. Why only?
Maybe we better fucking watch out and shut the fuck up and just take it.
Nah, none of us get out of here alive.
Yeah. Yeah. No, that would be something. You know, I mean, that's what they've been spewing. Too, is some sort of asteroid gonna hit or something like that. I'm just like, oh my god, they got these guys. I mean, the people. I mean, they have a lot of people in fear. I don't know. I don't know if there's enough people awake to really really like tip the scales, you know.
Right.
I don't know. There's a lot of people waking up.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people waking up too, but I just don't see. I don't see the numbers in the streets.
Like tip the scales, you know.
No, probably not.
Hey, welcome back.
The propaganda
Robert.
machine is way too
There's a
strong.
lot of people waking up too, but I just don't.
Well, now we're hearing.
I don't see the numbers in the streets. Like tip the scales.
A lot of
Mute
feedback.
your YouTube page.
Hey, welcome back. Propaganda machine is way too strong.
Yeah, your feedback is really bad.
We're
Robert.
hearing. I don't see the numbers in the streets.
Feedback. That's weird.
Your YouTube page.
Yeah. If you're on your cell phone, close out the page.
Yeah, once you open the StreamYard, close the YouTube page. You gotta get rid of that.
There you go.
There you go.
I muted you, Robert. If you have the like when you open up StreamYard on your phone, and your YouTube page will take a back seat to the StreamYard. So you'll have StreamYard going, and then you'll have your YouTube back page going at the same time. So you gotta click out of that page and get to that other page and close it out. If you know what I'm talking about. So let's try and see if you got. I'll try it. I'll unmute you and see if you got it.
Okay, I'm in. I got it. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm playing with an Obama phone. It's one of these like really cool phones. You get them in the corner market. Like everyone has a little tin up. You want a free phone? Yeah. Shit, give me one. Put your number down there to get on the phone or the cell phone, like a pile of them. Yeah. I'm using my Obama phone. It's kind of cool. It's free government funding phones. You guys should do it. It's like $30 a month, like all kinds of unlimited minutes. You go everywhere you go. Is somebody has internet on, kind of like hack into it. It's kind of cool.
And they don't listen to anything you say when you're saying it.
No, they don't track you or anything.
Yeah, no, well, they track you anyway. Remember, the batteries themselves are the explosives, so don't worry about that.
No leash for me, thank you.
No, I was going into the batteries. The batteries themselves are kind of like bad. The batteries in the cell phones are bad. I was going through with the chemical thing. I was like, whoa, this is highly explosive. And it's airwaves too. It's kind of cool. But yeah, they're handing out free phones to Obama phones to everybody in all the areas. You can qualify. You just got to have like a low income. But
you know what? Something about that. If the government is giving you some bunch of
aggressive,
then that just means because the government loves you a whole lot. Damn it, Vinny.
That kind of tells me you don't want it.
Well, no, yeah, get the free phone and examine it, take it apart. Like a lot of even the iPhones are kind of curious. If you go inside the iPhones,
a little bit, yeah.
A lot of everybody has them. Even children have them in their little head holes. Like, oh shoot! So if I wanted to launch like an international bomb that blow up everybody at the same time without having like massive destruction, I just hit a button. It's like boom, everybody with a cell phone explode. All the batteries. They're amazing.
Well, we should all run and get one then, huh?
Better watch them filter words. Don't want to get Patrick's channel flagged.
Yeah.
I have to be careful. Yeah, I'm sorry. Hey, Patrick, a fantastic show, man. I love your shows. You got the most they're most liberal and inspirational and open.
Well, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
I know you do.
I remember you're one of the icon guys that rolled out free I can't believe today how you did not get taken down for half of the shit you pulled.
No, I paid off my student loans. I mean, I know you're talking about the money thing. You use your social security number is your account number at the Federal Reserve. It's that easy. I paid off all my student loans. I sold my house. I had cash. Dude, I'm traveling. Patrick, I'm fucking having a great time. How's he having a great time? Because the dude uses social security number to pay for everything. I'm like, yeah, because it's your bank account number at the Federal Reserve. And your corresponding router is the Federal Reserve router number for whatever one owns your.
You just walk into a restaurant, order whatever you want to order, and then you just give them your social security number. And
No, not that easy. No, you have to have a card first. So you have to have a card. You have to pull a card out from yourself, like for yourself, for the Federal Reserve, with your own social security number and your own routing number.
Yeah,
what form did you use?
Your social security
I've heard
form.
people use a couple different ones.
There's no forms, guys. There's no. I knew a black lady. She's cool as fuck. Down at the dollar store, like whatever. So she goes to a Walmart and she makes her own checks. You know, Walmart's kind of cool. You can make your own checks, and she puts her own her social security number is her account number. The routing number is the corresponding routing number at the Federal Reserve, which is a British-owned banking system. It's not American, guys. There's no American banks. We're in debt. So anyway, so she makes these checks. They're her. It's her social security number. And she was cashing them in at $300 a piece. Now, certain cash, like whatever cashiers, they will only cash $300. They're going to lose money. But she was using her own social security number checks that she got from Walmart, man. And she was making like $600. I'm like, cool. And she's not stealing. It's from her. Because when you're born, you have a debt put on you. You're a permanent debt. Your social security number is not you. It's your
catch up to you. You're going to go to prison for so long.
There is no prison.
They are going to bury your ass.
No, you can't put somebody in prison for using your own social security number. It's you.
They can put you in prison for anything.
It's not you. It's not you. It's
not
you.
yours. It's theirs.
It's not
Who
your
cares?
number.
They?
The Federal Reserve.
It's a
owns that number.
computer. It's a banking system. It's a computer.
There's
a computer that runs everything, and you are
if you use that number for anything, you've
everything. You're so you know what? You could pay off all your medical bills instead of getting a check number. You put your social security number. Here you go. So that's where they're getting it from. Yeah, it's. I keep telling people, and I'm traveling the world. Patrick's been watching me since 2016, run all over the place, looking like a wild animal out there, having a great time. I'm using my social security number. It's not hard.
They have a whole division at the FBI that looks for people.
And that's
like
what people are saying that you. No, I mean not people. I don't really. I've just heard it like.
Yeah.
That, you got money for doing like infiltrating the Mandela affected fucked up world.
Yeah.
Infiltrating us and whatever, I don't know. I'm just like whatever.
Absolutely. No, totally, man.
I figured you sold your house or something, so you're just living off of that.
No, I have a big chunk from my house. I sold it, yeah. Also, but I actually have access to my own social security number. So I play around with that. It's part of the Federal Reserve. So I goof around. This place isn't real, man. I mean, if you are actually awake. Now, some of you guys, you're local. I mean, I get it. You're having a good time. You got your cubicle. You're doing whatever you're doing. But if you're actually awake, 100% that the Statue of Liberty was on Ellis fucking Island. Now, I'm a disabled veteran. I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? It was always on Ellis Island. But now it's on Freedom Island. It's on a different, everything is different. So once you take, in fact, acknowledge that everything's different, field. Right. It's a play field. I went to the Louvre.
Yeah. And now it's not on Ellis Island. And now we're on a starport instead of a. It's crazy.
Yeah, totally.
So basically, if you believe that you can get away with it, and look the person in the eye and say, "I'm going to buy this car and I'm going to pay right now."
But why do you want the car?
What?
Because you need transportation.
Why would you? Transportation for what? Where are you going, man? Where are you in a hurry to go to? Where are you? The store, the bank, the work? I cruise around, man, with sandals. I'm like, where are you? Where's your last minute haul ass.
It's
where you
up
going?
here, man.
You're like you're Jesusing this shit, right? Like
No,
Jesus
Jesus,
saying
you
this
could be.
shit.
It's not even Jesus. Jesus was just like he followed the tradition of there was this weird guy called what was it? He was a Diogenes. It was a guy called Diogenes, and he was a famous philosopher back in the Hellenistic period. Jesus followed his tradition. Now, he figured out that all financial systems are trust-based systems. So you just trust your father and mother, or you don't. All financial systems are trust-based. There's no money balance behind your dollar. There's no promissory note giving you.
You know who you sound like?
Sounds good.
It's
you know who he
trust-based.
sounds like though? He sounds like Nathan Sanders, dude. Like
hey, Ken Rockman, welcome.
Hey, Patrick.
Hold on, David.
Hey, Elder. Vinny. Dave.
You
Hi,
said
Ken.
something about if the
Yeah,
next
big
person
boy.
pops in,
You know he's on this. He's
I
upside
just
down right
popped
now.
in. I saw you all stream, and I've been watching but not listening because
Australia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where you at?
Right
I've been all over Australia. Where you been? Where you from? Where you from?
He's
I'm
upside
from
down
there.
like a bat.
I hope you don't
Southeast
fall off, Karen. Hang on tight.
You say Melbourne?
Yeah, I'm 3 hours from Melbourne.
Oh God! Hey, how close are you to Townsville?
Oh, that's way up north. Yeah.
Ah, man, I was up in Townsville.
No
I love
crocodiles
Townsville.
here. No, we're too far south. Yeah. I'm southeast on the coast. I'm right on the beach and the
Of course,
lakes.
you're on the coast. You guys are always on the coast. You guys are all on the coast.
I'm
That's
in
why
the
I
most
love
weirdest
Australia.
place in Victoria, really.
Yeah, I want Smurfer Girl to finish up saying now.
It's raining here. I just got to turn the volume up. Sorry.
After Robert popped in the room, you said if the next person that pops in the room pops in who I think is going to pop in, and then you rolled your eyes. What were you thinking?
Oh, I wasn't rolling my eyes. I had an incoming message from the big giant head.
Well, yeah. So did you start getting a rerun in your head like this has happened? Something here is rehappening, like a rerun type.
Patrick, it's me, dude. I'm telling you. She rolls her eyes at me. Every time I say something, look at her.
That's a hell of a name. What is that?
Burning me with her eyeglasses right now.
What's that
So
name?
I want
I'm joking. I'm only kidding.
Yeah. So who? What were you thinking?
When somebody said that they'll
rewind.
No, the last time that someone was not under propaganda and understanding things and like knowing where they were, it was in 1716.
1716.
Yeah.
Where were you at?
I don't know. I just listened to what the big giant head says to me.
Civil War. I was back in the days of
before that.
No, Civil War against England. You guys are thinking about like each other. No, man. We're not fighting.
I bet people are awake a lot. They just
we're Americans.
We're fighting, you know?
Back in the 1700s was England. We fought England. We fought the English
Not in
Empire.
1716.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I believe most of our history is a lie anyway. I wouldn't believe anything that comes out of history books.
Actually, it's true. A lot of it's true.
Actually, anything can be
you
true.
think it's true?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Wow.
Oh no, it's true, all right.
Because dude, I don't believe anything unless I can observe it, feel it, touch it, and see it. That's just my opinion, though. That's all I'm saying. You know,
now it's changed, though. As Patrick knows, it's changed. Now, understand, if you have the Mandela effect, history has changed.
Oh,
so
definitely.
what you're experiencing is things that are not correct to you because they don't feel correct. They're wrong to you. The colors are wrong. The dates are wrong.
I'm just saying, even what I knew about George Washington.
Bruno says hello. Yeah.
Oh, Bruno.
Like that, I think it's all a lie, dude.
Hi, Bruno.
There's some truth to
Oh,
it.
what a good boy.
He's shaking my hand because he wants to shake your arm.
Oh, I love you, Bruno.
If you get my drift, you know what I mean?
boy.
I'm not saying nobody died or anything. I'm just saying.
No, you're totally correct. No, you're correct. The problem is that you feel correct. You know it's wrong.
Yeah, I just don't know what it is. Exactly.
You have a child history where you were sitting in class, you're like, oh, this sucks. But the teacher kept nagging about this, whatever incident happened, and you remember it. Now, you remember it the way you're supposed to remember it, because even though you didn't want to learn about it, you remember it. And so when you hear the news
stuff, a bunch of Paytons, dude.
Yeah, you hear the new stuff being broadcasted, you're like, this is wrong. I feel like this is wrong. This is not how I remember it back in school, back when I was a kid. This is completely wrong. A lot of things are like they have 3 Boer Wars. There's only one Boer War. There was multiple. There was like how many guys killed? There was one famous. It was Duke something. It was World War I, and it took 5 assassins in this timeline to kill this one guy. It only took one guy back in Sagittarius.
Yeah, and you know, everybody that dies, dude, is like the famous person, dude.
Like Rasputin.
How does that dude get touched if it's not done on purpose?
Yeah, the famous guy has to die so the next pawn can move forward in the chess game.
Exactly, Snake.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
and then right now they're and of course all these leaders are all playing their little chess
What's
game.
the main topic tonight? What's up?
Mandela. I asked him.
Well, you're talking. The topic was the Mandela effect on the American flag. I remember.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so we're going in then. We're going in.
It had a red bar underneath.
The blue.
Yeah, the blood stripe.
Not a blood stripe. Not a blood stripe. A blood stripe is for fallen guys in law enforcement. Blood stripe.
That's why I thought they put it up there. Now we have a white. What do we lose?
But we oh god, yeah. In this timeline, it's all about the Nazis. But anyway, the red stripe, as clearly said, was underneath the blue box. Because I was on the United States Navy ship and I had to salute that instant every time I came on and came off. I mean, that flag was annoying to me. It was like a nightmare. I was like, oh fuck. I'm drunk coming on. I have to salute the flag. I have to stare at it. I'm drunk on a brow. I'm going on a ship. I'm like, I know that flag. That flag had a red stripe underneath the blue box. 52 states, 13 colonies. And a lot of people don't even know the missing states. The missing states is Washington, D.C. and Cincinnati. And a lot of people say, what do you mean Cincinnati? You mean like, the Bengals that were in, we just had a huge ass Super Bowl. Well, yeah, Cincinnati, the Bengals. Cincinnati was its own state back in my time. I had a
Bengals. That band, the Bengals played at that event, did they?
Say, Patrick, I'm going to bounce out, brother.
The Super Bowl. They played at the Super Bowl.
Oh, okay, I'll go.
Those are nation states.
You guys take good care.
See you, guys. See you, Mark.
Arrivederci.
All right.
Have a
Take
good night,
care,
brother.
Elmo.
Arrivederci.
I'm about on the way out, too.
Yeah, so the Cincinnati Bengals played on the West Coast, which was ironic because even before the Super Bowl was even put together,
not the band. I thought you meant the band, the Bengals from the 80s.
Oh, the Bengals also, walk like an Egyptian.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Okay, so Patrick, you and your buddy. Okay, so Super Bowl had the Bengals, and my Australian buddy remembers the Bengals, and the Bengals, the band, all the chick band, talked about walk like an Egyptian. Everything connects.
and touching themselves or something.
Yeah. Well, to be a prophet means you have to recognize what you see in everything in the environment 100%. Now you don't have to be a special person, but you could tell that the Bengals was important, and the Bengals had a song with the guy or the girls talk about walk like an Egyptians, and and then the Bengals is for some people a Mandela effect because Cincinnati was a state and it's missing in this timeline. So exactly. So all of it loops together in one big ass circle.
The news. I just want to say, sometimes the news, even watching the news, will wake you up even further. I used to think that sometimes watching it is bad, but now I'm like, because I see shit so quickly now, how fake the fucking world is. So
Yeah.
it just wakes you up even more, and I'm trying to get a grasp on all this.
Oh, yeah. Well, you just have to write it down. Take a number 2 pencil, man, and a piece of paper and write it down. I constantly write it down, even if it sounds stupid. Even if the cop, like I was joking about, like the police officers were that couple, the gal got lost, whatever, and she was in this weird ass place up in Utah, and the name of the town in Utah was significant to the Bible. I'm like, oh.
Yeah.
Moab. They were in Utah, Moab. I look at Moab and I look at Moab. Moab's got blood appearing in the water in the Dead Sea.
Hey, Bob.
Oh.
So this kind of shit happens to you a lot then, probably,
No,
right?
no,
it
it's
happens
Bob.
to
Dude.
all of you guys. All of you guys.
No,
Hey,
I
dude,
mean
how's
like
your brother
damning the
doing?
man and like the authorities
still in England?
attempting
Oh
repercussions
no, I'm not in
against
England
him.
no more. I'm
You're not in
actually
England anymore?
Central Valley, California. I'm running around out here by the train tracks, man, having a great time.
Nice, yeah.
Well,
Nice,
maritime
dude.
law. We're talking about maritime law. I mean, you can't be arrested if you're. Well, it depends on like what license you're on. So if you're on the train tracks, technically you're part of a different affiliate.
License? What do you mean license?
Yeah, well, it's maritime law. So if you're on a train tracks, you're standing in a different country. It depends on who owns that stretch of land. So to get by certain times, you have to like stand on the train tracks. It's maritime law. Everything here is maritime law in this place. This new place, Orion's Spur place. They all follow the laws. All maritime, all like law.
Well, maritime law only applies to foreign invading aliens, not.
Well, you are in a foreign place. Do you remember the flag looking that way? So if the flag is backwards, then technically you're in a foreign place. If the flag is different, I mean, so if Patrick,
no.
The courts of law work upon maritime law. The courts of law work upon maritime law.
Well, yeah, the courts
even
of law
on the land, it's still practiced in Commonwealth law. You know.
All right, if I got to have a second here, I'm going to cut anything. I'm out. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're right.
I would love to hear what you have to say about that dog.
Cool, mate.
You come on here to cause trouble, huh?
All right. Take care, Doc.
Who's
Thanks
causing
for
trouble?
stopping
Take
by.
care, man.
I'm not causing.
I'm going to talk to Australia right here. Hey, man, check it out.
I thought we were talking about maritime law in the United States.
Yeah, no, it's
Let's finish
maritime
that
law.
conversation.
I'm just saying, you and your brother have been talking so much shit for the past couple of years, bro, on a lot of people, and you just come on here like everything's all right.
Who's that?
Who are you talking
You,
to?
Dr. Wu.
Oh, me? Yeah, no.
Yeah, dude. You and your brother. You're in Seattle, dude. You and your brother. I know who the fuck you are, bro. You talk a lot of shit, and I don't like it.
Oh, that's cool,
Yeah.
man. You have a really nice hat, too. It's kind of local. Are you a truck driver?
Thank you. You got a nice beard, bro.
I've
You always
noticed that
have.
the locals always have flat hats.
Yeah,
The
I've
locals
never-
have like
saying, man.
But anyway, down
Can
in
you
the-
make
I had to
anything
go.
you
I had
said
to
for
let
the
you know,
last
but go
15
ahead, keep
minutes
going.
cohesive
David,
Keep going.
whatsoever?
I'm not hating.
David, you're not gonna do that, man. You're gonna have respect. If you're gonna be on my channel, I don't care what he's saying or whatever. You're gonna have respect for it. If I think he's talking shit, I will pull him myself.
He's talking shit, Patrick.
I don't see
Who?
anybody. No, I've
You.
known. I know Robert, and I know.
Oh, yeah.
I've known him for a long time.
You've known him
and
personally?
I just
Oh, no,
nobody-
me and Pat. Yeah, me and Pat are way back.
I wouldn't let anybody come on here and attack any of you guys.
Oh,
like
no.
that. So
Oh.
I don't want you sitting there attacking him.
Pat, I'm not. I'm just talking about in the past. I was just letting them know that I know. I'm not stupid.
Everybody has their own thoughts. Everybody has their own ideals of what's going on. There's nothing set. We all know if this is going to upset you, we all know that this shit is not real. So why let it even get to you? Our history's
Correct.
changing left, right.
Well,
So who is to know really what the fuck took place anywhere in our history? I don't know, and I can't tell anybody who thinks they know.
No, but he's giving really bad advice.
No,
like it's
you know
people
what?
in prison.
Actually, you guys have every right to not believe me because number one, I'm not showing my face.
Well, every time I asked you a question, though, you deflected onto some other thing and wouldn't give a single
go
detail.
ahead. Give me a question. No, actually, you guys, David's correct, man. Don't trust anybody you don't see your face. Number one and foremost, so he's correct. So he's got my face, man. He got my respect, by the way. So I can't read your name. It's kind of full, and I can't see anyway. So your name is and you're a nice gal. What was your question?
Well, first of all, like when you're facing all of this claiming against your social security number, how are you doing that particularly?
Oh no, good question. No, good question.
What is the technical procedure that you follow?
Yeah, no, good question. You have every
right. I've been doing this for years. I've watched this channel. I've known this guy for a while. So
yeah, no, good
right.
question.
And I asked you that, and then you didn't want to answer me. So.
No, you know why? Because I'm an asshole. And you're correct. I'm going to tell you how to do it. I'm going to go slow because you're correct.
No, I already know how to do it.
No. Okay, well, good. Okay, you take your Social Security card. So if David had a Social Security card with him right now and he pulled it out of his wallet, he would take it and look at the front face and he would see a Social Security number. Then David would take it and turn it around. And then the bottom right-hand corner, you're going to see a letter with a corresponding number. Now, forget about that number. It doesn't mean anything. There's a letter like A, B, C, D, whatever. Every hard letter has a corresponding a bank. It's a Federal Reserve Bank, which is not an American system. It is a British-owned entity.
Sure, but why do people keep getting sent to prison?
He's 100% right about that, dude.
Oh,
we're in a corporation.
Nobody's
corporation, bro. Yeah.
That's what and that's a good question also because a lot of people are scared about that. In fact, that's really what it is. A lot of people are scared, and you should be. But nobody that I have known, to presently, that have used it has been put in jail.
But you shouldn't use the money in that account. You should claim it, and then you should put it. You should make a trust.
You're worth a few million.
I gotta butt in for a second.
And only use the interest off of the trust, because once you touch the original funds, then you're fucking yourself. You're putting back into the debt, into your debt.
You are correct. Yeah.
I just want to cut in here for a second. But Voynich, yes, you're right. Robert
Voynich
can be an asshole, and yes, his brother. I not heard his brother say stuff like that about 9/11, but I have known his brother to lie, and that's why I don't go to his brother's show. But we don't have his brother on here, and his brother can't defend himself right now. So
no, he didn't lie. He didn't lie. I set a trap. Everyone knows me. You know me, Pat. I'm a chess player. I set a trap. Hey, dude, you're gonna bring this person in, like all interested right now. What I want you. Hold on. I ain't doing. Shut up, man. I ain't doing that. Shut up. What you're gonna say is,
oh, but David,
he's gonna be all emotional about it, and then he's gonna put a video on it, and then he's gonna steal the video and then post it, and then you're gonna take it and hit a copyright on it. He's gonna keep posting it and gonna hit a copyright on it. I like the guy. He's a good guy, but he wants to play a game. So we're gonna play.
I don't think he's trying to play a game. I think he's just.
Are you talking about Voynich or?
No, Voynich is awesome. Oh wait, Voynich? Yeah, no, he used to come on the show and just like cook food or whatever. Voynich is a nice guy.
You're talking about your brother? You're talking about your brother?
No, yeah, my brother. Other parties along the way.
Yeah, I've never hit a strike on anybody, dude. I ain't no bitch like that. I don't give a fuck, bro. You know what I mean?
I always play with everybody. As long as you have a good message, it's fine. But other than that, this place is a video game. You just take things and you like practice, you play with the algorithm. You're like, okay, you know what? This one's going out. Don't use
know.
this word.
I get that, but when you start to say things and do things that don't match it's a little different, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I think you're taking it to what you're saying and not acting like a real person. You're taking it
I'm
as
not a real
this
person.
is an acting job and it's a video game.
It's a video game.
And I could lie to everybody and act like I'm this person for 1 second.
Yeah, it's easy.
Switch.
This place is a liar's planet.
Oh, dude, like I said, I think you and your brother, you and your brother are phony, dude. I don't understand.
Whatever, Eric. Eric's on it.
Why you did that? You know, I don't understand why you did it. You
me.
acted like to be someone's friend and then you stabbed him right in the back, bro. Like, I don't get that, man. I don't understand that.
Is that Eric
pretending to be in another country, bro, when you're sitting in your brother's backyard is hilarious. I mean, I really don't get that either.
I've been in a couple of countries. I was actually in a lot of countries.
And I bet you. I'm not saying you weren't, bro. I'm just saying, but you weren't at that time, dude. And I think that's weird, bro.
What time are you talking? There was a weird thing that happened, and now I know who you're defending, and the dude was calling.
I'm not defending anybody, dude. I'm just going by what I see.
He's a cool dude. I was talking to him on the phone.
I've seen everything and
read it. So you're upset with him, David. Okay,
I'm not upset, bro. Why? Wow.
In fact, we set up a flat world, a huge flat world conference. I was down in an area. I was talking to Sergeant, Sergeant. He was a flat earther. He's cool as fuck, but he's something sergeant, and he was supposed to come. There was a massive storm. I'm like, dude, we're supposed to go down to a flat Earth conference. He's like, well, we're watching the launch. What launch? The launch of something from NASA. I'm like, oh, but aren't you supposed to go to a flat Earth concert or anyway?
Yeah, you went there too. You and your brother. You guys took pictures. You guys had a great time. This freaking guy came up to you yelling at you as a park ranger, and you told him, and you went and talked to him. You calmed them down. They left. Everybody was having a great time. Yeah, I remember, dude.
Were you there? Oh, yeah, no, that was fun. No, he's cool as shit. Yeah, no, we had a blast. So I don't put anybody down. I hung out with all the hard hitters. Plus, trust me, I've
Patrick. I'm gonna go. I have no.
And they have a good channel, and they want to make money. And I mean, they want to do a business. They're doing a business. It's a business idea, and why should they not? I'm not about the business.
Maybe his thing was to come in here and destroy my whole live stream. Maybe it's working for him because everybody is checking out. So.
I'm not hating on anybody. I'm just saying I'm not going to say awesome. I'm just saying I'm not going to say and say nothing. I do it to your face, bro. I'm not mad at anybody, bro. I don't care. I just have to say what I have to feel.
Yeah, you're not.
I wear my shit on my sleeve, bro. That's just the way I am.
I'm a bit lost.
I don't even take offense to it. I don't take offense to David because he's not a
punk. I would hope not, dude. I don't take offense to you, dude. I just don't like what you're doing, bro. That's all.
No,
I don't know how you are now. I didn't like what you did, I should say.
No, you're 100% correct, man. Again, that takes balls too. Everyone else is like, I don't want to deal with it. Like, well, actually, why not? Say something. Step up a little bit. Hold a fucking ball in front of you and fucking say, I'm going to say something. No, seriously, shut up. I'm going to say something, motherfucker.
I don't know.
I have a lot of friends like Venom, VO Venom. Where's he at? The sidebar. He's cool as shit. He and I were in another site one time, and we had to shut it down. It was so bad. Even he was like, okay, man, Bob, you're an asshole. Can you step in here and be an asshole with me? I'm like, yeah. Sure, I'll be an asshole. But the cool thing is that we're all in the end all friends. It's because we can see the lies. You can see the lies. You could see the lies so bad that even when you're with your friends, you're like, shut up, man. You're stretching this fucking bar this big, man. Just chill down. You got it in you, and you can't get it out. Even with your friends, you're not going to get it out. With the government, you can scream with your friends.
I can't believe how people are acting right now.
Oh,
this is ridiculous. This is
I don't blame
and like Brenda said. If you've been around in the community long enough, you know who he is. You know how he acts.
Yeah.
I think it's funny. Who the hell is he hurting by saying whatever he's saying? He's just Robert Wood shooting off at the mouth, like we all do. Really, I just don't understand where the offense is coming in.
Yeah.
You guys may not like what I'm saying here, but I just don't. I'm not understanding this.
You're laid back. Patrick, you're a nice guy, man. You're way laid back. David's a little bit like, you know what? I don't trust motherfuckers. And he's right.
I just had to say what I had to say. I haven't seen it.
Yeah. Like, you got a little bit of an edge on you, And Patrick's like, I want to bleed motherfuckers because I had it rough too, man. And if I could meet somebody else that had it just as rough as I have and have a conversation, damn, we got through it. It feels good. David's a little bit like, I've been through a little bit more, and it sucks a little bit on the edge because he got fucked over a lot by a lot of backstabbing motherfuckers. And so you have every right to step up because I've been the same way. That's why I don't take offense. I'm like, yeah, go ahead.
I just don't like two-faced motherfuckers. That's all.
We're here, and this place is a liar's planet, and it's hard. Even in Australia, you guys are locked up like crazy.
Yeah, but we're not buying all the lies, Well, some of us.
I got drunk in Australia. I was in Australia. I was in Townsville. I keep talking about it. I got really drunk with the Aborigines, but they were pouring antifreeze in these pumice rocks in a big old barrel. And they were pouring antifreeze because they're Czechs. They would drink their checks away on the first, but they would be out by half the checks. They would buy antifreeze because it's cheap. It poured in pumice rocks, and these guys would drink it. You know what I'm talking about, right?
I've seen people down this way, the mob, and doing their chroming, and shit like that, in some of the suburban areas. It's sad,
It's bad, and they're like in the bushes. They're part of they're tied to the tribal, so the tribal police come pick them up and bring them back. I'm like, oh man.
There's a lot of shit in the outback that's never on the mainstream media, and
no,
it's a lot of atrocities happen out that way because of lack of concern and interest, and they're just out of sight, out of mind, and
yeah. I've been all over Australia. I love Australia. I love Australia.
Well, I love my country too. I'm a personal land, not of the government,
No, your government sucks, dude. Your government is like
sworn. It's fucked me over many years now, so I can't say a nice thing about it.
They swore loyalty to your queen.
Except I've got the pension, but I paid tax, so I deserve it.
No, I love Australia's surf, man. You guys have great surf. So
we even get surf here, on small ways, but enough for a surfy to, get some exercise.
You guys have great surf, man. Oh God, Sydney. Now Sydney was the capital. Now is that changed? But I don't know. But Sydney was the capital. We had those movie theaters, like those big old theater. Oh my God! And you have surf out there, like crazy.
Yeah. Sydney coast has always been good, and Queensland. Queensland. Where the big waves are,
But you can bodyboard.
I used to live in, I used to live in Sydney and Queensland, like
Queensland. Yeah, no, I want to hear your story. I love all of Australia.
I mean, I haven't been. I've only been as far as South Australia to Queensland. I haven't been to Western Australia, Northern Territory. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And Tasmania. I haven't been to Tasmania yet, but
Tasmania. I was in Tasmania before the whole the world shifted into this weird shit. You guys, Tasmania is awesome. Tasmania
is a place where I guess it's what goes on in Tasmania stays in Tasmania. No one knows what's going on over there because it's pretty wild country, and that's why they decided to stage the oh God, how can I say it? The pretend. Well, it actually happened as a massacre there, but anyway, it was a psyop.
Oh no, I want.
And then 9/11 come along 4 years later. 7/11, I mean.
No,
I've been up for 4 hours. I'm gonna shut it
And
down.
we lost our guns. I mean, my license ran out like 10 years before, and I thought, oh, I'll just go get it whenever I feel like it. And then suddenly we have this massacre, and it's very hard to get one unless you're on a farm or something.
You guys can. I've been going for like 4 hours, man. I'm gonna shut it down. Yeah.
Okay, Pat. I just thought I'd jump in.
If you wanna live stream next, Ken, I will gladly listen to you. But
cool. I was thinking of it. Yeah. It's I know it's pretty late over there, but it's only 10 to 7 here. Like
but yeah,
7 p.m.
I'm just starting to get a headache.
Yeah,
I don't blame them. It's the bad.
It's all those signals, Patrick. I tell you, they've been really fucking with my life.
Too many emotions.
Too many emotions.
They've been causing a drought here, and it finally come through today. I finally got rain in the last, 2 hours. We've got rain, and we haven't had it for so long.
Nice, man. Same in California. There's no rain.
I said, look, God, the tank's 1 foot deep. Our water tank. We need rain. It's $450 to buy water. And I've been. Complained a bit to God, and he said, okay, I'll let it rain today. I'll blow them chemtrails away, and because you watch the whole year's weather pattern and how they cause the floods in New South Wales and Queensland. It was what they're calling water bombs. Have you heard of water bombs? Rain bombs, sorry. Yeah, apparently rain bombs were hitting Queensland and New South Wales. It's a new term, but everyone on the news is using it now. We had asthma storms 4 years ago. Asthma storms. Oh, everyone's
not subbed to Ken.
Fuck this shit.
And go listen to his live streams.
Yeah, I'll go live. I've got a bit of stuff to show and shit.
Have a good night, guys.
Bit of stuff to whinge about.